Hey folks, what's happening? Welcome back to Ravenloft Domains of Dread on your favorite Twitch channel. Slices and Dices. Hey, how's it going out there in the internets? If you're watching this on YouTube, please be a kind person, be a good person, be a generous person. Give us a like, give us a sub, give us anything that's a positive piece of feedback, because let me tell you something, folks. We could need some positive feedback nowadays.
Is it time for my cathartic scream?
No.
Is it time?
You could scream into a pillow if you want, Megan. I'm more than happy for you to cathartically scream, just not on stream because it will blow out my eardrums.
Oh no.
We'll all just take our headphones off.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just need everyone for like 2 seconds.
Yes, JF Messon puts in a comment because the title of this particular episode is relevant. This is episode 62, folks. And whether it was coincidence or whether it was just the things that happen within our lives, this is the episode that is ascribed to, like all of our episodes, the name of a Taroka card. This one happens to be episode 62, The Dictator.
Oh, fucking fuck me. Fuck.
Matt, when did you pick this name for this episode?
Well, I guess we're going to have to find out, aren't we?
Did you put this
This
episode
episode was
first, Matt, or did you pick it afterwards?
No, this episode was supposed to happen several weeks ago, but I couldn't be here.
That is correct.
Blame me. It's my fault.
So
This is true.
It could have happened 2 weeks. Ooh, I banged my microphone. It could have happened 2 weeks ago, at which point I would have been like, "Oh, look, we saw what was coming," but we didn't.
Back to Fantasyland, where the world is not on fire.
Please,
Let's
go
not. Let's not comment on any events, current, future, or past, and let's dive into another realm of horror, not our own,
Recap.
with a recap.
Yeah, but in this realm, I can hurt people.
Murder.
Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, you can. You just will. You will be
And
dealt with. It
But
by,
I won't go to jail.
I mean, you did go to jail, actually, if you remember.
Yeah, okay,
You went to vampire jail.
fine. I did go to vampire jail.
That's worse. Okay, I take it back.
I'm trying to steal a necklace. That was like my Jean Valjean moment.
It really
we went
was.
to vampire jail.
For a
Mikmick
loaf of
abducted by
bread,
a
you
woman
sent
who
me to
stabbed her.
vampire jail.
All of the fucked up shit that Muadnhait has done in this campaign, she went to vampire jail for trying to steal a necklace to make her friend feel better.
You know,
I do appreciate that though.
That episode was so fucked. Everyone ran away.
Oh
and
my
the master
God.
was like standing there by herself, like, the fuck?
It
Where'd
was-
everybody go?
yeah, that is one of the pinnacles of my career as a dungeon master. That one episode. I'm sure I'll play it on repeat one day when I'm older. All right, here we go. Let's go for a
When you're in
recap.
the
Retired DM's home.
retirement
Yeah. All right, let me tell you
You
about.
and Matt Mercer are sitting around just like, oh, let's ever tell you about the time that I had my whole party in 4 different places. What?
Is there going to be a retirement home? It's just
I
maps.
love how this is the face I came up
Oh,
with.
Maps on the
maps.
wall. Maps as far as the eye could see. Maps.
Oh no, Matt's.
Oh,
All
Matt's.
the way down.
Oh, Matt's. Yeah, everyone. Matt. Hello, everyone. We've brought in another dungeon master. This one's Matt. Hey, Matt. I'm Matt. Hey, Matt. I'm Matt. Hey,
I
I'm.
go by Matthew.
I go by Matthew. Don't mind my amazing hair. Yes. Yes. Exactly. That's what. This is where we're all gonna end up.
Oops, all maps.
Oops, all Matts. No, let's go back to Oops, all Fafos. Here we go. Previously on. Boy, am I glad to get back to this. Ravenloft, Domains of Dread. You four have been drawn down to the ruined and ancient underwater city of Shaylot, only to find a group of enslaved Sahuagin mining a very strange dark metal called adamantine. Muadnhait was recognized by these people and called Chosen, and was told that the ruler of this city, Virindus, had been waiting for her. After some time wandering around Shaylot, you decided that you would actually free the enslaved Sahuagin, and in doing so followed them to their secret hideout. Once there, Migwin and the Revenant, along with you, awaited the next course of action. And you finally decided that you would actually search for the stockpiles of adamantine and wandered northwards to find it. Using her position as chosen to her advantage, Muadnhait moved you all past several horrific marrow guards and into the lair of your old buddy and newly transformed Dark Lord, Pietra van Rees. A titanic battle ensued in which several of you were almost killed and the Revenant, unfortunately, utterly destroyed. Pietra's newfound power, it seems, came from a vast underwater pit of desiccated and barnacle-encrusted hearts, one of them being Migwin's. Seeing an opportunity, Muadnhait blasted all of the hearts, save Migwin's, and exposed Pietra to your collective wrath. Finally defeated her and returned Migwin's heart. Migwin then transformed into a beatific draconic form, who then granted Louisa a wish. Using that wish, Louisa chose to restore Muadnhait's memories, and you all learned a horrifying truth: that Muadnhait was the high priestess of Oceanus, the god of the sea's everlasting hunger. As part of that willingness to kill in the name of her god, Verindis chose Muadnhait to be his mate. And with Circe, the witch's magical help, Muadnhait was transformed into a hexblood and given a crown of coral and bone. Changing her into a different kind of creature, Verindis surmised would invalidate her claim to the throne should Verindis die or perhaps even be overthrown. Muadnhait also learned that once she was wedded to Verindis, that she would be forced to produce his offspring, and that Verindis would actually supplant Oceanus as the god of the sea. Refusing the throne, Muadnhait raised a group of her own kind to resist Verindis, but was rebuked and imprisoned. Chained and left for lost amongst those that would resist him, Muadnhait cried to the seas for help, and Oceanus answered. This ancient deity agreed to save her, but in return, he would require her memories of Shalott and her people as a sacrifice. Oceanus then transported Muadnhait across the worlds to a realm in which she would grow in power and strength. Now that she has returned, it is clear that Verindis wishes to fulfill his ritual, to mate with Muadnhait and control the seas unchallenged. After helping Muadnhait recover her memories, Migwin vanished, leaving you to rest and recover your wounds. During your rest, Ginnifer came out to play, as Amnestria became unconscious. As she slept, Ginnifer was contacted telepathically by a very old friend, who whispered to her of glory and power that awaited her if she were to stand with him and to betray her companion. And that's where we begin tonight.
I forgot about that part.
It's a good thing I had these recaps.
I have to, because Louisa doesn't know it.
I mean, no, I don't know it either, but player Sarah is like,
Yeah.
Hey, good thing Muadnhait doesn't trust her ass anyway, so it's not out of character for me to shut that shit down. Anyway.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
Right.
Names are like, and crack knuckles
And stretch, and let's go. Okay, so
There you go.
your long rest completes successfully. The four of you wake
Woo.
in the same room
Can
in
I
which
just
you.
do some things before the long rest completes.
Well, why didn't you tell me last session?
Because we just took long rest as we ended, basically.
Well, damn it! I said y'all went to sleep.
Well, he doesn't sleep. He does shit while we sleep.
That's fine. That's creepy,
Louisa
and that's
is
cool.
snoring.
Go ahead.
Creepy little creeper.
Yeah, go ahead. Do shit while they sleep, creeper.
Only
Wait
small
about
thing,
me when he's doing weird shit when we're asleep.
before Louisa takes her nap, Mikmick is going to go over to her and ask her if she would give him a hand binding his new injury.
New
Oh.
injury.
Oh, right. He lost an
That's
arm.
right. He ripped
Yes.
his arm off.
Yeah, yes,
And
just
he
a
has been
flesh
cured,
wound.
so it's not leaking anymore, but
of course.
Kevin.
I'm so
Right.
sorry. I thought the armor did more. Oh, yes, come here, and
so
she'll
yeah,
take out
he
all of
would
her,
track
like.
basically the top half of the armor, and Louisa can actually finally see that, well, basically his entire arm is missing.
She is a little drunk at this point, and she just goes, "Huh? Mm.
Why is he laughing? That's weird.
No, it's. Woo, all right. Let me just get my supplies, and then we're gonna want to disinfect this. This is a lot." And so she'll take out the alchemy jug. She'll take out the weaver supplies, which has like all sorts of strips of cloth. She just, with her +4 to medicine, she just looks at the alchemy jug and goes, "Yeah, this is going to hurt," and then just dumps it over, like, just chooses like the most like stringent, like straight vodka for this, and dumps it over the wound, and then dresses it as best she can.
The fun part is, you say it will hurt, Mikmick doesn't feel a thing.
Oh yes,
Is that-
that's right.
Yes,
That's right.
that
You
was
don't-
that was part of his curse, that he doesn't feel anything anymore.
So that's still going then. All right.
Yeah, that's part of his return to life deal.
Cool, as the youths say.
Mhm.
Mhm. Yeah. All right. Well, and she just kind of like ties off the
What's
cloth.
left of the sleeve? Yeah.
Yeah, what's left
Yeah.
of the sleeve, and is like, well, I don't have any magic about this, so that is literally the best I can do for you.
Thank you for that.
And
As you probably could understand, it's a little bit hard to wrap your arm when you only have one.
yes, absolutely, absolutely. Hold on, and she's digging through her bag to see if she has anything even remotely resembling a lollipop, because you go to the doctor, you get a lollipop. And she does not. So she pulls out one piece of sharp obsidian and goes, "This is, here you go. You go to the doctor, you get something. You might be able to use this and change it into something. I think this is from whatever that the Amber Temple was.
The
I
Amber
think
Temple.
that's where I picked that up. So yeah,
That's
there you go.
right. That's right. You did. That's right.
Yeah, so
This is what
I no
notes are for.
longer have a piece of sharp obsidian, and Mikmick does. So
And he's a tinkerer, so he may be able
Don't
to
poke
actually
your eye
use it.
out with it, Mikmick.
maybe.
Your other eye.
Yeah. And then when the other two ladies are asleep and Ginny comes out to play, he'll go over to Ginny and just be like, "Ginny, good. The person I want to see was awake. I need your logic. I mean, you heard what Mingwin said before he left, and that there's somebody waiting for me, but it doesn't add up in my head. I needed someone else's logic to put two and two together. I'm just going around in circles. Like, did he mean Muadnhait? Did he mean Zora? Is there somebody else that I don't know?"
I think Jenny's gonna raise an eyebrow at you and sort of cross her arms. Come again.
Well, you were inside Amnestria at the time when Migwin told me about that I may not remember myself, my own name. If I don't remember that, what else do I not remember?
Well, if you want to remember something, Maybe you just need to think about where you lost it. I saw
Thing
your
is, I don't know
memories.
where to find what I've lost.
You saw your memories too, did you not? I saw them. Through Amnestria.
Yes,
I know what you've done.
but Miguin alluded to the fact that I've done more that weren't in those memories.
How old are you, Mikmick? How old are you really?
As far as I know, I'm over 300 years old.
I am not quite that old. I'm not that old. I'm not old. Do you think maybe Moynot might be someone to talk to about remembering things? Since she has also lived a very long time.
I would usually, yes, but as I said, I needed someone that's more logical than either Louisa or Moynot, which is why I'm asking you.
Are these memories important to you, Mikmick?
At the
Are they
moment,
really?
no, but they're just on the top of my mind and I can't get rid of them. I need to sort them out first. And that's why I'm asking you for help.
Well, my help does not come free, Mikmick. I think you know that. So what do I get for helping you?
You want to turn this into a bargain? Really? Well, then it was probably a bad idea to ask you. And I guess I'll just have to figure this out myself then.
Jenny's gonna pause for a second and narrow her gaze at you and what exactly are you trying to figure out? One step at a time.
Simply, I want to know if there's more to my memory that I've still don't know myself. I know a lot, but what if there are gaps that I don't know that are buried even deeper than what Muadnhait was able to extract? And what if those memories affect any one of you?
Are you? Weren't you recently saying that you don't feel things anymore? Why does this matter to you?
It doesn't really. It's just I'm caught in a loop. I need some help to get out of this loop of thought that I keep going in circles. The thing that really bothered me was that Migwin said that there is a woman that would disagree with you.
Well, it sounds like the simplest answer is probably the right one in this case.
But what is the simplest answer?
I don't
That
know what
that
Mikmin
is what I'm
was.
asking. The simplest answer to me is he was talking about my wife, but it can't be my wife because he
Because
can't be
why?
from Ravnica,
But
which
you
means
are.
he has to be from the
Why
domains of
can't he
dread.
be from Ravnica? Why? Exactly. You were from Ravnica, yes? I don't know where that is. I've never heard of it before you. So if you're from there, why can't he be from there?
Because no one else knows how to get here. or at least as far as I know. But then again, that takes me back to my original thought: is how did he get here? Why is he here?
I don't think he's here anymore, Mikmick. I think he left.
And if he left, how did he leave? We've tried to leave on multiple occasions, and we've come back to the same spot.
I
Does
think
he
it's
have the
too late
ability
to ask
to-
that.
I would have asked that, but he left too quickly.
But you didn't. And you need to live with that. We all need to live with the choices we make. Even you.
You
Even
know,
me.
Jenny, that is the first very true thing you've said. We have to live with the things that we've done. Or haven't done. Or would do.
Yes, we do.
But that is why I'm trying to reach out. I'm trying to come to a conclusion. But that conclusion just keeps running away from me. And it's just really, really bothering me. I need to take my focus off something else. I need to put my focus into something else. What can I do? Is there anything I can do for you?
You for me. In what way?
Help you out?
I don't need your help right now.
Because, I mean, I know the other two are asleep, and I mean, you would be the only one here that I can speak to onto a truly intellectual level.
Wow, that's fucking cold. I love it. You get inspiration, Mikmick.
I'm just saying.
No, that was brave as fuck, Red. So, considering the looks that
intellectual
Sarah
level.
and Megan gave you,
I said intellectual,
amazing.
meaning he's got high intelligence like Ginny does.
wow.
Jenny has a
Okay.
higher intelligence.
Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. Apologies. That was rough. Sorry.
I'm asleep. I'm asleep.
You're asleep.
I don't
You're
know.
asleep.
asleep.
Yep, you're asleep. You're asleep.
Mikmick. I think it's time for you to go back to sleep. And I'm going to cast suggestion on him.
Nice. Wisdom saving throw, from what I remember.
It's like, oop.
Yes.
Okay, wisdom saving throw from Mikmick. Okay, here we go.
Go to sleep.
Let's see if I can get a natural
Go
one.
to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's a 12.
12.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
So what's the suggestion?
The suggestion is to go back to sleep.
Great suggestion. Like, in your mind, you're like, oh, that's a good one. Shit. I could get a couple more hours of sleep.
I mean, I just want to make it funny that Mikmick just basically just face plants. Just go to sleep.
Yep.
Great. Love it.
That's great. Wow.
Jenny is going to sigh very deeply. Also, Matt, question.
Yeah.
When it comes to Jenny using her spell slots right now, when everyone else wakes up, do they reset or do they reset now for me? Should I mark that off or should
Did you
I count
take
that
you
as a
you
spell she
took
would
your
have had?
Yeah, so you took your long rest. You woke up as Amnestria. As Ginnifer. So your long rest is completed. Suggestion was done after you completed your long rest.
Okay, then I will mark it off. I
Thank
just
you.
wanted to make sure
Thank you
what your ruling was because I know different DMs have different rulings.
for
Anywho,
taking sleep. I didn't understand that one, but okay, that's fine. Yep. Super.
Anyway. No, it would not.
Would this be
It's
technically
a charm effect, Red.
magical
It's a
sleep?
charm effect.
Yes, that's right. She's not putting you to sleep. She's just
Yeah.
suggesting that you go to sleep.
You go to sleep.
Yes.
But the
It's like when you're
suggestion
on
is
an
magical.
airplane
Right over
and
here
you
again.
find the meditation channel, and it's like, picture blue,
Mm-hmm.
touch it,
Mhm.
feel it,
That's
let the blueness of the blue wash over you, and then you're out.
just listening to some random narration that's like,
Yeah.
welcome to NPR, nighttime.
No, you know that Mikmick goes to sleep with weird ASMR videos.
Oh yeah. It's
It's
people
just white
chewing.
noise.
Over
He's like,
here. I'm over here now.
I thought he kept sleeping white noise.
I'm going to scratch the microphone now.
Matt, is there anywhere for Jenny to sit here?
Sure. You could sit anywhere on the ground.
No, I mean, like, is there like something she could sit on?
Oh, something. No, I
Yeah.
would say not. Unfortunately, there are there's some like 10 columns sort of in the room that are holding up the ceiling, and then there's that pit, which is filled with disgusting water at this point, with little fragments of
I would have
heart
moved out of
vessel.
that before.
Yeah, no, exactly. I wouldn't expect that you folks would.
That's
stay.
where I'm.
Oh,
Moynat's
that's right. No,
sleeping in the
she's
wall.
Moynat's
Sure, you're fine.
in the gross.
Sleeping with the corpse of Pietro?
yeah.
Of course she's sleeping in there.
I mean, why not? Right?
Now, is Pietro like floating on the top of the water, like bobbing?
There's very
Or is she,
little.
like, in-
Yeah, at this point, there's very
Of
little
Pietro
of
left?
her like left. She's sort of discorporated a good portion of her. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm sleeping in the corpse of my enemy.
Mm,
Sure,
makes
It
sense.
makes me strong.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
I
Nothing
think
wrong
Jenny's
with it.
just gonna.
Moynat
now that
remembers the
it's-
face of her father now. She kills with her heart. She's good. So, you know.
Nice.
I think Jenny's just gonna like sort of smile that worked, and just like sort of lean back against the wall over here, and take out a book.
Take out a book. Take out her book, or take out a book.
Take out a book. I think Jenny's actually gonna take out the book that she took from that room.
Okay. And when you say that room, to be specific, you mean the room
The
that you just.
place where we rested and found that book that was very
Cor-
strange and had a very strange map in it.
Yeah, it had several journal entries and things like that in it,
Yeah.
and yeah.
I think Jenny's gonna try to see if she can figure out anything else about what's in this book.
So
She's
based
really
on
interested in it. It's very
just because I don't want to repeat
strange.
myself, can you, based on what you folks know from your notes, tell me what it is that you've gleaned thus far from this book, besides the cool fucking map that I gave to you folks?
That map. Oh, that map.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Megan is the consummate group note
I'm
taker.
looking.
She's got a book
Yeah, but
like
I only
this
take notes
thick
about.
myself. No, I'm just
It's
kidding.
not about myself. It's I only take notes about things that my characters would know.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Because
I was
played
slightly
metagame
falling
and it was
asleep.
a combat
Yeah, I don't blame
against
you.
metagaming.
I was slightly falling asleep during that session, but I do have listed. I have listed what was circled on the map, which was
Yeah.
Castle Ravenloft, Castle Avernus, Mordantshire, Nedregard Keep, Elmhurst, and an unnamed island northeast of Dominia, probably where we are right now.
Yes, underneath it, of course.
Yes.
And I had stars next to the place. So the only two places that we haven't been from that list are Castle Avernus and Nedregard Keep.
That is correct.
Mhm.
But all those other places we had been.
Well, I mean, we've seen Castle Ravenloft from a distance. We haven't been
Mhm.
there.
That was Castle Ravenloft marked? Because that's not on my list.
Didn't you say Castle Ravenloft?
It was marked.
No,
Yes.
I said Castle Avernus.
Well, you did say Castle Avernus and Castle Ravenloft.
Oh yes, it is
Mhm.
there. Yeah.
You actually have not yet been to Castle Ravenloft. You've been invited,
Oh, that's true. We haven't. We've seen it. We haven't been there.
but you
We're
haven't
cordially
been there.
invited.
Yes.
Guys.
I have a bunch of notes about a city called Il Aluk in Darkon
Mhm.
that I'm not
Mhm.
sure was in that book or not, or if it came from your dream.
No, it did come from. It came from a little bit of both, actually. Came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So this is what my notes, because I have all of those cities, and then I have a floating castle
Mhm.
in the land of Darkhan.
Mhm.
The city is Ilaluk. It is a large metropolis with thousands of people. The tyrant Aslan Rex was the immortal king and dark lord. There was an arcane experiment, and he disappeared, and Castle Avernus exploded in a huge fireball.
There you go.
However, Ilaluk, according to the map, maybe is some distance away from Castle Avernus. That's what my notes say.
Okay.
And
Not bad.
in my dream, I saw a castle reverse exploding.
Mhm.
Yes.
You sure did.
And you heard
Perhaps
Strahd's
being the
voice.
idea that we can undo whatever happened there.
Perhaps.
Okay. So, Amnestria, what are you, or I should say, Ginnifer, what are you looking for in this book?
I think for Ginnifer, she is just sort of going over the different entries again.
Mhm.
She's sort of trying to figure out where they connect to what Moy told her, along with the map,
Mhm.
since because her home is circled, she really wants to try to get a better idea about what this book means.
Okay.
And because the map doesn't resemble what she knows the world should look like, at least to a point, because I think we have seen an actual map of the world before.
Right.
Didn't Atlantic and Fees showed us, didn't they not?
Yes. It was sort of cobbled together from various lands. It was like maps pushed next to maps, next to maps, next to
Yes.
maps. It wasn't anything like this, which is
Yes.
literally seeing everything, including maps of lands that were not in Atlantic
We've
and
never heard of.
Hafiz's collection that you have never heard of.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Jenny's pretty well read, but there's a lot of places she's never heard of. Her home is mentioned.
Sure.
There's a lot here, and I just think she's going to obsess over it until she figures out what it means.
Yeah. So, real quick, I don't know if you know, either from the book or from discussions with people, who this book belongs to. The name.
You gave us a name.
I did. I want to be sure that you
Did.
still have that name.
I don't know it off the top of my head because I'm very good at remembering things that happen,
Right.
but names I'm not good at. So
Is this Osibus? This isn't Osibus, is it?
No. Okay, so
No. Okay.
Osibus is the name of well, technically speaking, this was from a religion check many, many, many moons ago after
Yeah.
Muadnhait had a dream about someone that she came to learn that their name was Osibus, and that individual was performing a ritual that would ascend them to godhood.
Okay.
Now
that was in the Amber Temple as well.
correct. It was in the Amber Temple. Osibus ascended.
Oh,
That's right.
I've got it.
Okay, go ahead.
I found the name.
Available.
Sorry.
You found the name. Fantastic.
Firin Zalhonen.
Yes, Firan Zalhonen is the name of the person whose book this belongs to.
Yeah. Apparently Moynot knows him. A strong advisor to his grace is what my notes said. Whatever that means.
Matt, can you spell that for me?
Firan Zalhonan.
Oh, we're so close.
Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm going to be spending my time with. Just sort of looking over the book, trying to glean what little information I can from it.
Absolutely. So,
Do you want me to make any kind of check to see if I learn anything?
Yeah,
new?
you could do an investigation check.
Can do. Make sure I have Jenny's sheet, not Amnestria's sheet.
Yeah, the intelligence is a little different.
Yeah,
Oh,
I rolled a 2, and then I rolled a 22. But
So
I think this tracks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good job.
Well, given what previously happened before Mikmick barged over and started talking to Jenny before she had any time to process
Right.
what happened before. I think she's just trying to distract herself from what she heard.
That's
and she's
fair.
not doing a very good job of it.
Yeah, she's constantly like looking back at Mikmick, and she's like trying. It's like when you read a book and you're reading and you're not really gleaning, and you're like, oh, gotta go back up 2 paragraphs. Where was I?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of stuff. That happens to me a lot. I think that's what happens probably to Ginnifer as well. She's just not like focusing on what she's reading in these journal entries. A lot of it is very technical.
Yeah. That's fair. That is perfectly fair, Matt.
Okay.
Anyway, that's how I'm spending my time while everyone else is sleeping.
Okay. Cue the undead fish rooster because it's morning.
oh God.
Wake up and start ritual casting water breathing.
Okay. It's obviously just the 4 of you, so that will last for 8.
Another 24 hours.
24 hours. 24 hours. Thank you for reminding me.
It's 24 hours. I mean, and I don't need it because
Yeah.
already can.
Correct. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Already can do the breathing of water.
Mm-hmm. So here you guys are in this chamber. No one has entered, it seems, obviously. And either your battle was unheard from outside, or it was heard but not.
No one cared.
No one gave a shit. It's up to you to believe what you want to believe. After, of course, you take a look if you want.
Take a look. Read a book.
I think
Reading Rainbow.
Louisa wakes up, looks around, notices that Jennifer's here, and is like, "Oh, hi, you're back."
Like clockwork.
Hey, I mean, it depends on if one of you goes unconscious, but yeah, I guess I should have expected. It's fine.
Why not
Let me
awakes?
you-
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, let me know. Do you want me to wake Mikmick up?
Did he? Well, he's normally awake long before we are.
Yes, he was talking to me. It annoyed me. I put him back to sleep.
All right. That is a fascinating trick. All right, good to know. Huh.
Why not awakes underneath the water where she has been. She sort of went in there silently the night before, had stripped off her armor, left it at the side of the pool, and just walked down in there without talking to anyone, having quite a bit to think about after the revelations of the night before, and awaking beneath the water with the murky remains of Pietra and her bounty of hearts sort of floating around her in the water. You see the hint of a smile around the edges of her still slightly too wide mouth as she emerges from the pool, water streaming from her hair. Naked once again. Been in that armor way too long, it was getting crusty with salt. And simply looks at us and says, "Right. If Brindis thinks I'm going to bear his children, well, one way or another, I'm going to make sure that can't happen."
I'm
How is
on
everyone?
board.
Are we ready?
Mikmick's napping. Louisa just kind of winks at Ginny.
Jennifer's just gonna
Um,
smile.
Yep. What? I mean, we might want to wake Mikmick up for this conversation, but what exactly do you want to do? Why not?
Yes.
Well,
What do you want to do? Why not?
I'd like to make him wear his entrails as a necktie.
All right.
Very long.
Was that
necktie.
agreeable with everyone else?
Super long red necktie.
It's fine
Skinny
by
tie.
me.
90s chic.
Is Cersei, is she actually an ally? In a way, or is
I
she an additional enemy?
To be perfectly honest, I have no idea. I do know she
Alright.
is not to be trusted, according to the Sylvian.
Fair.
We could attempt to speak to her beforehand. I do not know what good that would do. She did help Vrindus with my transformation.
Well, I thought I misunderstood then. I thought that she did that to try to help you escape from the contract. Sorry.
No, Vrindus did this to me because a queen must have a crown.
Ooh. Louisa kind of looks at the alchemy jug and then is like,
Yes.
maybe not
So-
this morning.
Entrails, necktie, yes.
Yes,
We're in
absolutely.
agreement.
Let's do it.
Tiny one, what are you doing on the ground?
As I said, he's still
Is he
asleep, so he can't
dead?
answer.
Moinat looks at the ghost. Is he dead?
Well, I didn't.
Well,
get
Ginny would like that.
Maybe he
Moinat's
died
going to
of
go over
old
and
age.
because Moinat has literally never seen him sleep before. She goes over and sort of nudges him with her foot. Well, this could prove problematic.
Ginnifer, would you mind finding the on switch?
Fine, but I'm not his therapist. If he wants to talk to him.
Moinat's
gonna-
eyebrow is all the way up in her hairline.
I
They're
think
just gonna
Louisa is just like
snap her
looking
fingers
between
and,
the two ladies, like, what? Oh,
And
what
yeah,
is happening?
Ginny's just gonna snap her fingers and release the suggestion.
And Mikmick immediately wakes up, like, oh, what just happened?
Just gets up like for Jason Voorhees.
Oh, everyone's awake.
Good morning. There's no breakfast, and Moynot would like to make a bow tie out of the entrails of a god. You with it?
He's not a god yet.
Excuse me.
Just two things before we head out. I'm pretty sure you two don't want to drown again. So just give me like
Can't
10 minutes.
drown.
I think we can wait 10 minutes to ensure that those of us who can't breathe underwater can.
So yeah, 10 minutes.
Fine by me.
Ritually cast water breathing. Do it on Louisa, Louisa, Ginny, and himself.
Yep.
As
Thank you.
Moynat said, she doesn't need to.
Yep.
And
Nope. All good.
then after that,
I mean, I'd probably cast her on it just in case something weird happens. But
after that, Mikmick is going to cast Aid on the
Okay.
three ladies.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Only first level, so that's 5 additional hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Max hit
I mean,
points
I'll
increased
take
by 5. And then he's going to cast
1, 2, 3.
Intellect
While he's
on
sorry, go ahead.
Moynat.
Cast what on Moynat?
intellect fortress, so he's concentrating now.
Okay. Intellect Fortress.
How long does that last?
An hour.
You might want to wait until we're closer to Brenda's.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were right next to it or. But yeah.
We don't know where he is yet. You could just make that like a do it as soon as you see him thing.
Yeah, we'll put it
So
that way.
while Mikmick is doing his ritual cast of water breathing, Muadnhait is going to play a little song and get up. Same one I had last time, The Tale of the Traveler,
Okay.
which is the target. When I bestow this, the target gains temporary hit points equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration die plus your bard level. While it has these temporary hit points, its walking speed increases by 10 feet and it gets a +1 to its AC.
Cool.
But in the meantime, you gave us 5, Mikmick?
Yep, 5, and also he's changed his armor model to, what's it called? Guardian
Defender?
armor.
Guardian. Yeah.
Yes, he's changed his armor model to Guardian, which means he's going to activate the shield, which gives him an additional 11 temporary hit points.
Okay. So
Nice.
you'll get 11,
Nice.
and everyone else gets
Mhm.
5.
Is that
It's 5,
temporary
10.
or it's
They don't stack.
It's temporary and maximum.
Yeah, I would say it's
8?
temp and max.
Sorry,
right?
Stack.
beg your pardon. Aid is not
stacks with
temporary. Right, that's correct.
Oh,
Aid is
yeah,
actually
those,
increasing
okay.
your maximum, not... Yeah.
Well, it's
Okay.
healing and increasing. So
Right,
it
but
is
everybody's at
temporary.
max, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
So yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
ooh, trip dig.
All right, so let's talk about with temps, just because I want to see if I can ensure where we're at with hit points. So temp and max, what are we looking at for the 4 of you? Let's start with Louisa, since you mentioned trip dig. What are you at?
Yeah. I'm at 104.
104. And Muadnhait.
102.
Cool. And Mikmick.
With the shield on my armor, 114.
Cool. And then
Nice.
Ginnifer.
123.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nice.
Blood hunters, right?
Amnestria and Ginnifer sure helped.
Mhm.
So
There you
It's
go.
the beefiest
That's
wizard I've
why-
ever seen.
Yeah, no shit.
hey,
Mhm.
you know what?
found a
It
way
pays
around
off
it.
with those freaking life transference. It's okay.
It's true. It's true.
For sure. Matt's like, excuse me while I just level up this next
If I had 60 health, I would not be using that spell so willy-nilly.
Yeah, after the
Anyway.
what's it called? After the Pietra Van Rees fight, which was freaking tough as hell.
Yeah.
I was like,
Mhm.
I'm like, and that's not the final boss.
Mhm.
Like, oh man.
Yeah, that fight was brutal.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Didn't help that she
one
was
died.
able to heal herself pretty much to a full hit points in the middle of the combat.
That was some
Yeah.
bullshit, Matt.
No, that
Did
was
so much
not some
damage to it,
bullshit.
And she's like, no.
yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, listen.
Yeah, everyone out there in D&D watching land, let this party be a lesson to you. Get a healer.
You have one.
Sort of.
Add one.
We have,
Kinda.
we have half.
mean-
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, now that the NPCs are gone,
Yeah.
things may
Yeah, looks like we're in
change.
trouble.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, so you guys are all buffed and smuffed and stuffed, and what do you
Ready
guys
to
want to
go.
do?
Before
Well,
they
that's-
finish casting all their spells, I did just want to look over to Louisa.
That's true. Chat is actually the
And-
party healer. Sorry, apologies. That is very true.
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
true.
Mhm.
It's true.
Thank you,
Don't go
chat. We
alone.
love you.
Yes. Take this.
Yeah, no, Jenny's just gonna look over at Louisa and I need to talk to you again. Not
Okay.
now, but I do.
Am I in trouble? What'd I do?
Depends.
That's like the worst thing you could say to someone when you say depends. Am I in trouble? Like if my kid said, "Am I in trouble?" and I'd say, "Depends." Like that would be messed up. Like my kid would be
Then your
like,
kid should be
Yeah.
wearing
Can I insight
depends
check
when
this
you say
on
that.
account of anxiety?
"Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah." I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bad parenting,
Is that-
Amnestria. Bad parenting.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. Oh, yeah, I think you're...
Oh.
Rough.
Yeah, I think
Louisa
you're
just
absolutely
takes
gonna...
a step back and like folds her arms and
Hold on one
just
sec, guys.
does the Moynot eyebrow at you. And what do I see?
I've taught her well.
The eyebrow raise is catching. Next
Yeah,
we get
I
Ginny to do it.
I think Jenny's gonna pause at that and sort of like
Mhm.
take a little step back herself and be like, realizing that you're reading her like a fucking book, and she's gonna
And
just,
she's the one with the books. I am the
she's
one
gonna
that reads
just
books.
sigh. I want to talk to you about the choice with Migwin. After we have more pressing things to worry about. But when we leave this place, we need to have a conversation.
Are you angry at the choice? It's all right if you are.
As I said, I will talk to you after we leave this place. Not before, because it's going to turn into a whole thing, and I really think we don't need that right now.
I understand. And I also understand that this is more about you than it is about me in this moment. And I want to respect that.
I'm sensing a butt. It's always a butt.
I'm always
Tiny
willing to talk
room.
to you.
Do we all hear
Yeah.
this?
Probably.
I feel like Jenny's being somewhat...
Are you
quiet
trying
about
to
it, but-
hide your conversation, Ginnifer?
Yeah, I think a little bit.
Stealth check.
You want a stealth check?
Yeah.
Oh,
Both
I'm
of us
fucking
or just
off with
her?
those, dude.
Well, then I guess you're not very good at hiding your conversations.
Can I use deception?
You know, I'm okay with that. Yeah, deception
Okay,
works too.
thank you. I
Yeah.
don't have a 2 with disadvantage.
That's fine. Deception's fine.
Okay, there we go. 24.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. I don't think that the others would hear it with a 24.
Okay.
God damn it.
Secrets.
Louisa just says to Ginnifer, she looks her square in the eye and she says, I think you know me well enough by now to know that I prefer more straightforward communication. And in doing it this way, you have made me anxious, and I might not be at my best self in the future. I'm not saying you need to do it differently in the future. I'm just saying I prefer, especially if you are going to raise grievances with me, which I encourage you to do. But I would prefer to have that conversation in one fell swoop and not in bits for my own peace of mind.
Jennifer's going to sort of narrow her gaze at you. When you talk about her being forthcoming with you,
Mhm.
like perhaps she seems hesitant about doing that.
I think Louisa sees that. And she just says, I take it your family didn't encourage open communication?
No, they did not.
Neither did mine. And that's something I'm trying to change. I invite you to do the same.
I will take that under advisement.
Thank you. That's all I can ask.
I think they're about done with their spells now. Can we
Oh
go?
yeah, probably. Ooh, yeah, I'm feeling a little stronger now. Yes, we can go, and we'll talk later. As long as we both live. So, haha.
Oh, you'll live.
Ooh, a threat! How exciting!
That's the weirdest threat I've ever heard. Oh, you'll live.
Oh, you live. You live. You
Oh,
There's a
you
tier of
heroes.
operations of who Jenny is willing to use life transference on. And it kind of goes back and forth between Muadnhait and Louisa, and Mikmick now just kind of stays at the bottom of the entire fucking deck.
Mikmick's on the bottom of the list.
Oh, poor Mikmick.
Yeah, listen, he can take it. Half barbarian.
I highly considered having Jenny sit on him and use him as a seat, but character growth, she didn't.
Very kind of you. Very kind of you.
She's done it before, so it's like, could she? I'm like, no, that seems really mean. And yeah, she is, but anyway.
Let me
I
move.
mean, if he got up as quickly as he did, he would have probably flung Ginny right off him.
Let me.
You wouldn't have broken the spell just for me sitting on you.
Let me move chat to the map so that they can all see where you guys were when we last left you, and get back to where we were. Oop, and there we go. Okay, so
Muadnhait has sort of been dressing herself in her armor as she sang her little song to herself, and looks over to Ed and she says, "Well, if you two are done whispering." Personally,
I'm
I'm
done.
all for marching directly into the throne room and cutting off Verindus's traitorous head, but if any of you think there's anything we should do beforehand, I would listen to your advice.
I mean, the only thing that I would suggest is I've done what I can to help out the party as best that I can for whatever comes, but we have other people here who have their own skills and abilities that may be able to buff each other, so we can all be prepared for the worst of what is to become.
I've given out all of my healing potions except for one, and all of my abilities only extend to myself, unfortunately.
I'm a pretty solid debuff bard, inspiration aside. If anyone thinks they can use this, she holds up the Ring of Feather Falling, because it does require attunement and she's out of slots.
Oh, I thought you'd already given that to Jenny.
Oh, I have slow fall.
Did I? Oh, I didn't take it out of my inventory. Thank you then. Never
Yeah.
mind. Is gone. Do not have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually already have that attuned to her.
You probably
she
did, and I
did-
just forgot. I just
I
didn't take
think
it
she
out of my
did that
inventory.
during the
It's cool.
last time that she was here and rested.
Alright.
It's okay.
Yeah, then
Yeah, I have it in my
she's kind of
inventory,
like
attuned.
going through her things. She pulls out a bag of bat guano, a varnished Nothic eye, some other random crap.
Yeah, I think Ginny's already pillaged our Muadnhait's what she wants.
I took one thing.
I mean, she did have a look through them and took one thing, so
There is
It
a
was
bunch
quite a while
of-
ago, but
Who has the locket?
Amnestria has the locket.
Amnestria does, and so that disappeared with her, and then
I mean, unless Matt
There's
wants
some-
to say Amnestria left in the ground.
Nope.
Jenny can. Okay, there we go.
it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so the Ring of Featherfall. You've got the Mace of Terror. Amnestria took the Belt of Dwarven Kind. Who's got the scroll? The protection against undead.
I don't have it.
I don't have it. I have a creepy
Okay.
doll head.
Did you take that?
it's not in my inventory.
Don't look at
I
me.
mean,
I'm the dungeon master.
so-
I give out this stuff.
I mean, I've got it written down.
Okay,
and
Jenny might have
Did
it.
you take the 3 chalices?
So, I think Jenny might actually have the scroll of protect against undead because she is the
Okay.
one who identified it. So she
Okay.
probably still has it in her inventory.
Okay. The only other thing, and this is above game, but the
Mhm.
only other thing is I don't know if because I don't remember what level spell it is, but if Ginnifer or probably Muadnhait would be the only ones high enough level to have it. We have the chalices with the 500 gold pieces worth of like jewels or whatever. So if anybody's got
Mikmick's got
Hero's
those.
Feast, then
Oh, not
then we
sure.
can do that.
That's a
No, Hero's Feast is a
that's
much
I
higher
think
level
that's
spell, and
Much
yeah,
higher
that's
I
too
do
high
not have
level
it.
for any of
All
us.
right, cool.
I mean,
I'm
I
looking
could
at
get
something
Create Food and
really
Water, but that's not Hero's Feast.
quickly.
No. That's the only other thing that I could think that would be like a huge buff spell. But if we don't have it, we don't have it. So.
Perfect.
Now, can wizards learn protection from undead?
Let me take a look at the protection from undead spell. I think it's it's definitely a cleric spell, I know that, but it may be protection.
Because I know she has protection from good and evil.
Well,
Ironic.
it's there is no there's no protection against undead spell itself.
Maybe I wrote it down wrong.
Maybe was it protection from good and evil then?
I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm perfectly fine changing it into one if you'd like. I don't have a problem with that. Making a protection against good and evil scroll from it. But yeah, there's no protection against undead. That's actually a that's a second edition thing. So.
Oh, okay.
Was it
All
something
right, so
else?
that's probably good and evil. I probably just wrote it down wrong because there was a list of things and I probably just got behind it.
Yes, Jeff Messon is correct. He does say that protection versus undead is a magic circle set to undead, but that's not the same spell. And yes, this is also a Magic the Gathering thing. But yes, it's not. Yeah, we're not playing mono black here. So this is this is I guess was written down wrong.
That's okay.
The only other thing that I would then ask you, why not, is with the return of your memories, what do you remember? Strengths, weaknesses, layout, anything like that that would give us an advantage going forward against this Vrindis?
That is a good question, Matt. What do I remember of Vrindis as a person, with my memory being restored to me?
So Vrindis has always stayed in the shadows. He was a very secretive individual during the time in which you were High Priestess of Oceanus. He kept to himself along the outskirts of Shalodian society. When you did see him, he was a very handsome individual. He had sort of beautiful black hair, pure blue-green eyes, very sort of graceful features. Yeah, that is your remembrance of what Vrindis looked like. But for the most part, being, as I said, ruler but not king of Shalot and not the oceans, he kept behind closed doors for much of his rule. The only time when you ever really saw him close up, face to face, was when he stripped you of your titles and then threw you and exiled you from Shalot.
As far as a weakness is concerned, if I wanted to, say, hurt him, if I wanted to cause emotional damage.
Emotional damage?
Emotional damage!
What buttons would I push to make that happen? Do I have recollection of that?
I think... ego.
Mm-hmm.
Ego, and like many dictators, the inability to control everything.
Mm.
All right.
How's that?
Then that's good. So I will relay that in similar terms and simply say, always a ruler, but never a king.
Mm.
He feels he was not given his due in life, that he deserves more than he had.
Oh, one of those.
Yes, and
Right.
he exerts his power over anyone who will allow him to do so, which apparently is all of Shaylot, which I find disconcerting, to say the least.
Hmm.
So then
Do I
the only
remember
other
any... Sorry,
Hmm?
do I remember anything of Cersei? Now that I know who Cersei is and now that I have my memories back, do I know
Yeah.
anything of her?
Yeah, I mean, you certainly saw her for the first time in that grotto when you were bestowed your crown.
Horns, yes.
Yeah. And then afterwards, now that your memories have been restored, you remember that she is a sort of an ancient merfolk crone.
When I remember reaching into the cauldron and hearing the voice say, yes, you'll do nicely, did it
Mhm.
sound like her voice?
Yes. It did.
So reflecting on this in that moment, I'll say, perhaps we should speak with Cersei. She serves him. She did this to me, but I do believe she also may have been instrumental in my escape.
Mm.
Perhaps her allegiance is not as thorough as Vrindus might like to think. Or perhaps she's simply using us both. But I do think speaking to her might be well, we'll be facing Vrindus one way or another. We can either have a potential ally or a second foe, but if she's a foe, then she's a foe.
Hmm.
All right. The only
So
other
between the
thing that I would suggest then, and it depends, and Louisa will turn to Ginnifer at this point. It depends on whether or not you have this available, but we've seen you change your shape. Not, and I don't mean the Banshee. I mean, are you able to turn one of us into essentially a copy of Moynot? Because if we can give him more than one option to go after, I think that would be helpful for Moynot. Because we know he's going to target her.
Well, he doesn't want to kill me. He wants to fuck me. That's the problem.
which one's worse?
Honestly, the latter. But all things aside... Huh. You know, I just had a thought. Hadn't really occurred to me before now, but... My sisters and I, we always choose our own mates. He wants me to bear his children. I don't know that I can if I don't want to. It may have happened in the past, I don't actually know. But that's, well, That's a bargaining chip for if all else fails. I'd much rather just kill him and have it done with.
Oh, yes, I agree.
So to answer your question, Louisa, I can
Mhm.
change myself to look like Muadnhait if I want to.
All right. Well, then that's up to you.
But it
I'd
is
say
a
keep that one.
concentration.
I would say keep that idea in reserve. It's not a bad idea, but it's also, well, as I said, if he kills me, he can't make me his wife.
Hmm.
So he may target the rest of you instead, but, well, I've been away a long time. I don't know how much he's changed. Perhaps he's found a new queen.
Love.
More the fool her. Well, they keep calling me chosen, so I doubt I'm that lucky. Fine, we've been standing around too long. If I don't do something soon, I'm going to leap out of my own skin. Let's go find this hag and see what she has to say for herself.
After you.
Be impressive.
Why not sort of squares her shoulders, stands up to her full 5'11", probably like 6'1" with the horns height. And just goes and slams open the door that still has Mikmick's severed arm wedged in it.
Okay.
Oh, do you want this back? Oh God.
Jenny's just gonna kind of like look back at the door and then at Mikmick and then back. You're insane.
You're not the first person to say that, Ginny.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, I can open it myself.
You sure
There we go.
can.
I
Yep.
open the door.
As it's as was remarked upon last night, it is a door that has sort of like a little hitch to it that was controlled by you guys coming into the room, but upon exiting, the door sort of slides open, and the remnant of Mikmick's arm just clatters to the floor.
Moina does actually look down at it, look at Mikmick and say, "Do you want this?"
Well, I mean, it's
You
kind of
fucking
one of those
asshole
situations.
skeleton.
Sometimes it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I mean, we may run into a dog of some description. You can use it as a bait.
If you're going to eat that, I am leaving.
At first, she's kind of with him, and then he mentions dog, and the eyebrow just goes straight. The Angelica Houston eyebrow is in full swing. But then she just kind of shrugs, picks it up, and hands it back to him. I'm not carrying it. It's going to start smelling soon. And then
Unfortunately, we
makes
don't
her
have a
way
bag
out.
of golding.
So this is a doorway over here that we also chose not to go through.
Correct.
But if we go all the way back down through the room where we had the big fight and then back up, we'll get to that door that was Cersei's door, correct?
Yes. They sort of visit like a big U.
Something just occurred to me. Is it in here? I could have sworn Arcane Eye was a divination spell. It's not?
It should be, I feel like. Let me double check. Arcane Eye.
Oh, here we go. I think not everything was on
Are
my
you-
list. It is. It's a 4th level divination spell.
Yes, it is. Arcane Eye.
Well, if we want to take another hour, I can do a spirit session to gain Arcane Eye and do a little reconnaissance around here. But
Or we could
To-
get asked.
Or we
to
could
use
just
the
do
book.
it now, and I'm just gonna summon my book.
Your book. Oh,
Yeah,
goody.
I
Here
can
we
see through
go.
the book.
Yeah. That's true.
good.
It
Do it
lasts
with the
until
book so I don't have to.
cancel it. So
I just have
Can
to
your book
find-
pass through a closed doorway?
It can't. That's the only thing it can't do.
Because
Let me get your book. Here's your book.
But
Arcane Eye
but-
can, but
Boop. There's your book.
But I can't pass through a closed
Ah.
door. But a thought, I can cast
can
spells through
cast it
so
on the
I
other
could cast
side.
Mage Hand through it.
no, but that still requires opening this door, which is what I was
yeah.
trying to avoid. I was trying to avoid walking directly into a trap at the top of the session. Well, at the top of action. It's not the top of the session.
I mean, I can try to see if I can hear anything through the door. Would we like for me to
Ellen?
try that?
That's better than nothing. Because I'd love to
Right.
find a shortcut, but if we're going to talk to Cersei, I'd rather talk to her in her chambers, not here.
Yeah.
Hey Matt,
All right.
could you make my book smaller?
No, I want it to be enormous.
Big as me.
There.
There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It just felt weird that it was so big.
Oh.
Balls!
I
Yeah, you don't hear
only
anything.
hear
Raven.
what I don't listen
No.
for.
Can I try to
Nope,
listen to the
no
door?
idea.
Sure, you can
I
try.
think there's still water in my ear from the trip down here.
Gonna be a 1-by-1.
That's
We
a
all listen at the
22.
door and nobody hears anything. Oh, there you go.
Oh, 22.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
There's nothing there.
Just the sound of the blood rushing
Oh,
through
good,
your
maybe
ears.
it's-
You're all
It's not
paranoid, but I
water,
think
mate.
Mikmick should open it.
Who is the sneakiest one
Oh,
here?
who's
Is it me?
I'm gonna hold up my
Uh,
wrist, and they have like the
+5.
the braces of defense that have the chains on them, and just kind
So,
of shake
yeah,
my
not
wrist
you.
around.
Not
I
you.
have +6.
Yep, then you're better than me.
God damn it.
And
All right.
since I'm in my guardian armor now, I'm disadvantaged.
yeah, not you.
Stuff.
Matt, may I roll to stealthily just open the door, crack, and peek through?
You can sure try, yeah. Why not?
Okay, I can
Okay.
live with that.
It
21.
would have been a stealthy crack
Oops.
that you would have opened if it weren't for the fact that the door doesn't move.
Well, all right.
Well, that
It's
answers that. I'm not skeleton keying this just yet. Let's go around.
All right.
Watch, this is totally going to be the back door to Cersei's lair, and we're going the long way.
Why
But
didn't
whatever.
you come in the
Absolutely.
front door?
It's this door to the south that we came in, right?
Let me check
Yes, it is.
that.
Yes,
No,
it is.
actually, that is not correct.
We came in over here?
You. No, I
Did
beg
we
your
come
pardon.
in here?
We did come.
No,
through
no,
this
you
door,
came
Matt.
through the south door. Yes, that's correct. Sorry,
Yeah, okay.
The guards aren't here.
they are not.
Yes,
No
the
one's
place
here.
is somewhat empty. That is a bit troubling, but
Oh,
fuck.
oh,
Oh, that's all our
Oh.
friends.
Yeah,
Never mind.
That's the Sahuagin. Right? You open the door, they're like,
God. Oh, moment.
Fireball.
yeah, they all like immediately just instinctively go, ah, oh, sorry.
oh.
Upon seeing them, I look to. We'll go to the large one that I was speaking to the most the first time,
Mm-hmm.
and I will say telepathically, I have regained my memories. I know who I am, what was done to me, and my part in what was done to you. I vow now that I will make this right.
Yeah.
Brendas will never rule the sea.
Yeah, there is a look of elation, as much as can be seen on the face of a creature such as this, and it begins to speak in Aquan to the other Sahuagin, modeling what it says on what you have just imparted to it. The other Sahuagin and mottled fish people, if you want to call them that, the ones that have been enslaved for such a long time, mining this adamantine from the very rocks underneath the sea, are at first they sort of go through stages of fear, and then acceptance, and then excitement, and then sort of not necessarily like hip hip hooray, but just kind of like we're with you kind of looks.
Stay alert. I know not what Vrindis has planned. I intend to speak with Cersei and see what she has to say for herself and her part in this.
Okay. They respond after you say this. The largest one responds, and he says
Cersei is a very wily and intelligent member of the court, if not the most intelligent. Where Virindus is power and ego, Cersei is guile and self-preservation.
This I believe. I do not trust her, but I believe she may have been instrumental in my escape. If she can be turned, I shall try. If not, she dies with her master.
Yeah, the Sahuagin sort of bares its razor-sharp teeth in agreement.
Very well. Stay fast, friends. Your freedom is at hand. I will make my way through the crowd.
Yeah, they part for you. Or try to.
They-
Because I didn't know which direction you were going. I'm like...
I'm heading. This is where we came in. I'm heading back through the main. I'm heading back down here through the. I'm following the route we know,
Sure.
basically.
As Louisa comes through, she's just in primordial, being like, "Hi, hello, thank you, good to see you all.
Matt,
Goodbye."
Yeah, exactly.
So you're saying Moynat's paying the Sahuagin Sea?
Left or right, Sarah? Which fork?
Just
Oh, there you
down here. Come south. Yes.
I gotcha.
hey Matt,
Yes.
could you give the book 120 feet of dark vision so I can
Oh,
actually
sure,
see it
yeah.
if I
Sure,
move too far
yeah.
away?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I have a question that I cannot remember, and my notes don't clearly say one way or another. Did we let Atlantic know that we found the source of the adamantium?
No.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes, we did. We
Did
sent him
you?
a message.
Okay, fair.
Moy did sending.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
That's
Cool,
true.
cool, cool.
I don't remember what I said, but I did send them a message from down here.
Okay.
You sent him a very poignant message. I do recall that.
Okie doke. My memory must be poop.
Don't worry, Matt. I got this.
Been a while.
Is help in theory on the way then, or
I don't
is
think
he
they
just
can
letting
get
us
here.
figure it out? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think the cavalry is going to arrive, guys.
I mean, I could
fine,
call
I'm
in
just
more Red
wondering.
Falcon Guild, but they're basically cannon fodder. Guys, we're going north.
Hey, you know what? Cannon fodder might help. If you
You're
wanna call
stepping
them
on
in.
my foot. Jennifer.
It's so
Somehow
fun
we
to watch you
landed in the
guys
same
like
spot.
bumble around this joint. It's really my pleasure. Honestly, it really is.
I feel like I remember Cersei's grotto was up here.
It definitely.
It was this way, right?
Yes, it was to the north.
Yes.
Yeah,
Here we go.
had
Here's
the
people.
warlock one.
So the key thing is
It's
that
up here, right? Oh, I accidentally opened it. It's this one, right?
no. I'm gonna
This one?
close that back again. So
Thank you.
you wander into this room and you remember that there's a massive spike of adamantine in the center of this room here.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk into the room, a marrow priest sort of swivels. You remember discussing with this marrow priest your lodgings when you first came in, and he gave you this room in which to sleep.
The room to the south, yeah.
Correct, exactly. The room to the north was the doors he mentioned to Berendis' throne room.
And
But you-
then this was Cersei's room over here?
So no, actually, Cersei's
Oh.
room is to the northeast.
Oh,
It's over
I
here,
went
guys.
around the wrong corner then. I would have gone over here. Okay, there we go.
Correct.
This
So
way.
as you
Okay.
move through this space, the first thing that you see in this room is that it is half flooded. There are barnacles and strange coral protrusions all around it. And you do see a door to the north. In the center of this massive pool of water is a humongous octopus-like creature. It has a bulbous finned head, glowing orange eyes, and 8 spiked tentacles. It's probably anywhere between 15 to 18 feet in size. There is also a humanoid standing near it. I shouldn't say standing near it. I should say kneeling in the middle of the water and prostrating itself with its arms towards this monstrous creature. Now, this creature looks kind of like a merfolk. The only difference is that these merfolk, for the most part, as you very well know, can have legs or a tail. This creature has neither legs or a tail, because where its waist ends, there is simply just a mass of writhing tentacles. There is also a it has a sort of a male build, male countenance to it, and a flowing mane of white hair. Where its ears should be, 2 long, drooping tentacles lay onto its chest.
Question. Is there actually a rowboat in the center with people stranded on it trying to fight?
No, that's just the token.
Okay. I was like, wait, are there people we need to deal with too?
So, Moina's just going to step forward into the space and say, "We seek audience with Cersei."
The octopoidal humanoid, his eyes fly open in the middle of his prayer, and as he does so, the creature in the center of the room's eyes focus on you, Muadnhait, and its tentacles begin to sort of slowly sweep around itself. And the man in the room says,
By what right have you to speak to our esteemed Major Domo?
Well, by right of being the chosen of Oceanus, Vrundus's sought bride, and, well, I do think Cersei will want to speak to me once you tell her that I remember.
cool. Make a persuasion check.
32, net
Nice.
20, baby.
Natural 20, absolutely. The creature sort of grimaces, hearing these words come from you. And it, without looking at the creature, waves its hand toward it, and it sort of lopes its monstrous form to the side of the room, where it curls itself around a host of tentacles. And then it as well moves to the other side of the room, giving you space.
Thank you for your hospitality. And I will pass through and motion for the others to follow me.
Just follow exactly in Moynat's footsteps.
And if it's not locked, I'll open the door.
Okay. You open.
It's not locked.
It's not locked. You do open the door. You do see in the center of this relatively small space, this small chamber, a stone floor, stone cave walls coated with moss and lichen and so such. And in the center of the floor, there seems to be some kind of demarcation or symbol. You see that it looks like two creatures sort of facing each other, each of them bearing multiple tentacled arms.
How Lovecraftian.
Mhm.
I will
Mhm.
take note of this door to the west, but pass through into the chamber beyond.
Now, there are two doors. There's a one to the west
I
and
can't.
one to the east.
Oh, okay, I can't see the one to the
That's just
east.
a
I will
hole in the
take
wall.
note that they
Go ahead.
exist, and then I will oh, there we go. You have to wiggle your token through. I will pass through the hole in the wall.
Yeah, it's a tight fit, I'm not going to lie. You do go ahead and walk through boldly into this room and see
The door to the
before
left is
you...
locked.
Yes, both doors seem, as you push on them, to be locked. You push yourself into this room and spy a bubbling green cauldron in the center of it.
Oh, that looks familiar.
It sure does. Beyond it, on the other side of the cauldron, stirring it with a long rod made of wood and shale, is a ancient hag-like creature with glowing green blue eyes. And to give you the Shift Z of her token.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is some good art. I love it.
That
see if I
lady
can
has
get-
definitely eaten fish raw.
Hey, who hasn't?
See if I can do
Most
that
of
for
us
chat.
have. I'm just
Let's try this
Hey.
again.
I'm just picturing that very particular shot from Lord of the Rings right now.
With
that
Gollum.
picture.
There we go.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, that's been Moynot every time she eats a raw fish just to freak people out.
You know, I've always pictured it as way more delicate, but I
Oh,
respect
no.
that choice.
Mm-mm.
I respect
No,
that choice.
It's full Golem every single time she does that.
Love it. I'm going to adjust my
Your mental image,
imagination
yes,
accordingly.
please do.
Yeah.
Yeah, her teeth are like shark's teeth. And her eyes glow with power. Her hair is a tangled mess of green and gray and white fronds encircled with seaweed and shells woven into it. She stops swirling the cauldron. She points a gnarled, clawed finger at you and says, "Welcome back."
Hello, Cersei. Been a while.
She smiles at you and says, "I suppose you're here to kill me."
Well, that's an option, yes. But right now I'm here to talk.
Then talk.
Very well.
Is this all happening in common, by the way?
It is.
Okay, great.
Yes.
Great. When Moy mentions talking, I do want to cast a spell if I can.
What spell is that?
Enhance ability.
Now, does enhance ability have verbal and somatic components?
That is a very good question. Let me check for you, Matt.
No need. I've found it. Enhance ability has verbal, somatic, and material components, which of course we're going to waive. Verbal and somatic, however, means that you need to speak and make a hand gesture. Which is if you want to do it secretly, is going to need to be done stealthily. I don't know if you want to or not. That's your choice, though.
That's a fair point. I think I may wait to do such things, Matt.
I'm glad that you thought it out.
That's a first for Ginny. I'm proud of you. Character growth.
Golf clap.
Yes.
Golf claps for Jenny.
Golf clap. Muadnhait will look to Cersei and say, I know that you serve Brindis. And I know that if you serve him, you're doing it for yourself and not for him. And so I can't help but wonder. You gave me these, but you also helped me escape. Why?
The horns. The crown. Yes, that was part of the deal.
What was the deal?
Verindis would allow me to continue with my little tricks and wonderful magics, as long as I helped him find someone who he could make a home with.
I find it interesting that you're still alive, considered the outcome of his little experiment.
He owes much of his reign to me, and I know many, many things about him. I doubt very sincerely that he would wish to execute the one who brought him to this place.
Only as long as he still has need of you, I'm sure. Vrindus only keeps people around if he can use them. I assume you know that.
Which brings
And I
me to
suppose
my next response as to why I helped you escape. Of course you know, silly girl, that it was not solely I that helped you. After all, you were one of the most powerful people in Shalott at the time. But one of the things that he did ask of me in transforming you was to remove all semblance of your merfolk nature. You are no longer merfolk. You are now, well, more like me. You are a sea witch.
Muadnhait kind of smiles a little bit at that.
There are distinct benefits. And she points to your hands, as I see that you found.
Not sure if I found them or they found me, but yes, they have proven most useful. We may yet again before this day is out, but you have not answered my question as to why you chose to help me escape. Surely that was not part of your bargain with Vrindus.
It was not. Nor had I told him that I was in any way or shape affiliated with your escape. Those that died at his hand, unfortunately, they were, the ones who took the blame.
And still, why? What did you stand to gain by my escape?
The hope that one day you would return. And destroy
what?
him.
Oh. Well, in that case, would you like to help?
I must understand. My hopes, my stakes in this whole affair. I cannot choose a side that I know will fail. You must understand. I therefore must ask of you, and it seems those fledglings that you have brought along at your side, to prove to me that you are indeed powerful enough to confront him.
Is Ginny still wearing Pietra's hat?
Amnestria took
Amnestria
Beatrice's hat.
Amnestria was
Unfortunately.
wearing when she was fell asleep.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, you could still tell her
Alright.
though. Sure.
I think
Oh, I
Louisa
know.
just
I was
sighs deeply.
I was really just hoping I could take the hat and chuck it to her, but I can't. So, with less flourish, I will simply look to her and say, well, we did murder the Dark Lord Pietra von Reeves. Is that enough for you?
Dark Lord, is that what you think that she was? She was
Yeah, that's what she styled herself.
styled. She was a pawn, a mere plaything. She was in search of greater power above the waves when she knew for all intents and purposes that she would simply be she would be nothing compared to what was to come. But I am glad that she is gone. I could not stand the sight of her.
Fair enough. I'm not certain what sort of proof you require, but I will tell you this. When I awoke, with no memory, with no possession, save this. And she brushes her neck where the locket she gave to Sindel used to be. This token. On land. I swore that I would find whoever was responsible for what had happened to me, and tear them into pieces so small the universe would never know they had existed. Now, one of those people is you. But really, it's Vrindus's hand in this pot. And it's his hand that will be cut off. And stuffed so far down his mouth, he will strangle himself from the inside.
She smiles and she says, "You truly are one of us, aren't you? I admire
I am
that."
myself. And I will destroy the man who tried to claim my destiny for his own.
And then what? Once he is gone, then what?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Would you then turn your ire towards me?
Well, that entirely depends. Would you help me in my cause or try to thwart me? I will not be the decider of your fate. You will decide that for yourself.
That depends greatly on how well you and your compatriots deal with my proving ground.
The eyebrow goes up. Proving ground.
Her eyebrow follows. Yes, proving grounds.
So, we pass your test and you help us. We fail your test and we die and it doesn't matter. Am I getting the gist of this?
Sounds quite civil to me.
Louisa raises her hand in the background.
Oh, I mean, Moynat's not going to agree to this without looking to the others.
No.
Yeah.
Question
just
from the back
she
of the
doesn't-
room.
But yeah,
She points a finger.
Actually, I was gonna say, Moynat was going to turn to the others for a reaction, and we'll see the hands. Yeah, I believe my friend has a question.
Yes. As delightful as proving grounds sound, it sounds to me as if and forgive me if this is insulting, it is not meant in this way, but it sounds as if you would like for us to then go against Verendus slightly weaker, so that perhaps there is some advantage for you after Verendus is dealt with?
Weaker? I don't understand.
Were we to become injured in your proving grounds? All right.
Well, if you are powerful enough, then your injuries should be, if anything, quite slight.
How's this? We will enter your proving grounds. But whatever harm, injury, malady, or death may occur there is only temporary until the test is either completed by whoever remains or failed entirely. If we complete your challenge, you will side with us. If we fail, you remain neutral and I let you live. What say you?
Persuasion check.
Come on. Come on.
$23.
She puts her clawed hand to her chin and says, I find that to be a satisfying bargain with one caveat. If you do succeed in destroying Verendus, you must abdicate the throne completely and never return to Shalott again. Ever.
I will not abandon this place a second time. I will not banish myself from my home again. I have lost enough already. But I also have no desire to be a queen. Though I must ask, who would you imagine in my place?
That is not part of my vast intellect would conceive.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Oh, I'm sure she can.
Oh, balls,
Oh
10.
no. Oh no.
She just smiles at you.
Can I insight check her too?
Sure.
Bullshit checks all around.
I love it. It's
Yeah,
great.
do we all get one?
You guys can do whatever you want. It's fine. I'm going to roll a deception.
Great.
So,
Great.
Jenny is not insightful. That's okay though. That's
Nice,
terrible.
Louisa.
Louisa got a 24.
Yeah, I have
24.
willing to bet this chick is deceptive as fuck, but
Probably, yes.
So she has a +7. Sorry, +8
Okay.
to deception.
No, so we're tied on that. So
Here we go.
we're tied on that too. Ooh, Louisa, you big fat liar.
Oh, Lord. Woo! Yeah, you can't get jack shit from her.
I bet she just nat 20 on that shit.
She did not
Yep,
nat
probably.
20.
She got like a 19.
She got something. I'll tell you that.
Yep.
She beat a
No, I
23
can't
or
lie.
24. That's
I
all we
can't-
need to know.
I can't lie. My insight is high.
No, absolutely.
Ah.
A woman's
Oh,
intuition.
when you meant tied on the 8. Okay, gotcha. Because
Yes,
my deception
tied
is
on
also
the,
a plus.
tied on the 8.
My deception is
Um,
also a +8. That's why.
No, Louisa can't lie, which is why in situations that require lying, she just stays quiet.
Fair.
God, you and Ginny. How am I the only liar in this party?
Oh,
You
no,
and
Jenny's
Ginny and
quite
Mr.
good at
Negative
lying.
Charisma over there. Oh, sorry, you and Amy.
Louisa
Amy
finds
is why I
ways to
can't
tell the
lie.
truth in creative ways.
Yeah.
Amnestria literally can't lie due to
I know.
her gifts.
I know.
Mhm.
That's why I was like Louisa and Amy. God damn it, between the two of you. All right. So with all of this and my not being able to read her, You must understand I'm in a difficult place because I do not trust you.
Nor do I
And
you.
yet in this... Interesting, why do you not trust me?
You could have easily come here for my assistance, and then when Dorindas is dead, killed me in revenge. You still can.
Oh. Oh, I still could, but I won't.
Then I guess we are at an impasse of trust.
And how exactly does she earn your trust?
As I said...
Oh, passing your little game doesn't make you trust me. It just makes you support me. There's a distinct difference there.
I did not say it was about that. That silly little trial is for me to even consider assisting you against Brindis. After he is gone, however, there is nothing stopping you from killing me.
Isn't her
Well, there
standing
is.
here right now proof enough?
What did you say, sorry?
Isn't her standing here right now proof enough?
No, my dear, it is not. She could simply be playing the game.
I could have walked through this door and attacked you.
And I would have
I
attacked
did
you
not.
and killed you.
Perhaps, perhaps not. My friends and I are rather resourceful when we must be.
I'm sure you are. But you have yet to
But
prove
I
it
do...
to me.
Well,
Am I meant to believe?
So
I'm
you
sorry.
say.
I'm sorry to interrupt. But am I meant
oh,
to
by all
believe-
means.
Am I meant to believe that I'm sorry, what did you say? A sea witch of your renown was unaware of things going on in your own realm prior to our arrival in this room?
I don't understand your meaning, my dear.
My meaning is that I'm sure you've been aware of our presence here. I'm sure you've seen what we have done prior to this. And I'm sure that we've proved our mettle enough.
I have never seen you before in my life. Nor any of the others, except for, of course, and she points a clawed finger at Muadnhait, her. I have no way of keeping tabs on you outside of this space.
I find that
Are
very
you not
hard
allowed to leave
believe.
this space?
Why should I leave?
Very
If you
well.
have no choice.
Let me ask you this. Up until perhaps 9 hours ago, I had no memory of who I was. Well, that's untrue. I had memories of my early life, but no real memories of this place or any understanding of my position in it, who I had been, what had happened to me, or why I had left. Yet I came here, saw the Suhugan enslaved here in these mines, and freed them. Simply because I felt it should be done. Is that not enough to make me trustworthy?
It's a shameful affair, but none of mine. That was a deal
None of yours, you...
that Virindus made with the human that came not so long ago. This Firan Zelhonen.
Oh, he made a deal with a human to enslave the Suhugan. So you have no interest in this mineral they are mining?
None whatsoever.
I'm gonna try to bullshit check that.
Okay.
God damn it!
I mean, you're awesome with deception and persuasion to counterbalance
Balls on a
that, right?
stick. I know.
Do you want to give me a look and I'll insight check?
You're like, I don't know.
Louisa just Louisa just hears in her head, I don't know what she's thinking. Help me.
I will try. Oh no!
Oh no.
Ah, shit!
It's a nat one.
That one.
Louisa just mentally shrugs.
I also realized that I have message. I can message people without the evil voice. I just like using the voice.
I love it.
I think, seeing as they're talking about the adamantine,
Mhm.
Mikmick did perk up, so I'm gonna have him do an inside check, even though it's probably gonna not be anywhere near close enough. But
Let's find out.
You gotta do better than us. Come on, dude.
I mean, please God.
Oh, you
No.
just got
Hey,
inspiration.
I won.
JF Messin gave a PC inspiration for 1 die roll. I assume, based on the fact that JF Messin did it just after Mikmick did it, that you get inspiration, Mikmick. So you can give
Okay.
it another shot.
why the heck not?
Moan that 20. Moan that 20.
That's a medicine
that's
check,
not-
Okay,
sir.
that's medicine.
It's
And
oh,
it's
but
the
it's still
same
it's still a
modifier.
plus
Still a
one. It's
plus
the
one.
same mod.
It's the same
Yeah,
mod,
still
so it's
plus.
still a
Since that's-
16.
Yeah.
Okay. I think of all of you, Mikmick, of course, since his designs seem to be focused on this mineral, this ore, I think that you understand the body language and the sort of strange speech patterns of Circe here. And you get the feeling that maybe she's not telling you everything, but she does seem to not really care very much about this mineral.
Okay.
Do you
Oh,
know
it
what
was for
happened to the
Louisa.
human who came here?
Sorry, JF
Oh.
Messin. It was for Louisa, but that's okay because I gave it to Mikmick Amnestria. I'm sorry, Louisa probably would have gotten the same information.
Can I just roll just to see what I would have gotten?
Sure, why not? It won't count, but hey, why not?
I know it won't count, but I just want to see.
Hey.
Hey,
So
Well, I mean, you can take that.
Yeah, I mean,
no, he already
no, he said
Does-
no, and
doesn't
I'm not
matter.
I'm not gonna fight
here gave the insight to Mikmick.
doesn't matter. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
that. I just wanted to see.
Mhm.
That's fine.
She just had to know.
I know.
I get that. What happened to this human who made the deal? Did he leave? Is he still here?
No, he is not here in Shalot any longer. He spent perhaps a week with us here. We supplied him all of the
Hello?
appropriate accoutrements that humanoids would prefer. And then he left.
How long ago was he here exactly?
She thinks. Perhaps a month to 2 months ago?
Mm.
Yes. Charming fellow.
Mhm.
Very handsome. Not my type, of course. She smiles, rows and rows of shark teeth.
Out of game, what was this
Whoa.
thing? Advisor to his grace? Who knew that? Was that me?
Yes, my notes say that you know that Firin Zalhunan was a strong advisor to his grace, is what my notes say.
Okay, so he must have been an advisor to Verindas.
Yeah.
Because I had that role before I got my memory back.
That's correct.
So Moynat is going to turn back to Circe and say, so, the terms as you have set them, as I have set them and you have amended, is that we enter your trial. Any injuries, maladies, affliction, curses, or even apparent death that should occur in the facing of this trial shall be temporary and remedied when the trial is ended, either when one, some, or all of us complete it, or if we fail. If we succeed, you will assist us in removing Vrindis from this plane of existence. If we fail, you will remain neutral. But
Why not?
hold on, I'm clarifying terms here. You said that should we succeed in overthrowing Vrindis, I would have to abdicate the throne and banish myself from Shaylot. I countered to that under no circumstances will I banish myself from the city again. But should we succeed against Vrindis with your assistance, I will abdicate the throne so long as I have some say in how a new ruler is chosen. Should we fail your trial, you remain neutral and we succeed against Vrindis without your assistance. Well, to be honest, I may still abdicate the throne, but I won't promise that to you right now. I will, of course, have to confer with my compatriots on this, but are these terms acceptable to you?
Confer,
Why
of
not?
course, if you would prefer. I will determine once your conference is completed.
Very well. And she will turn to each of her companions and hold up a finger to say one at a time. And then she will first start a message conversation with Ginny. Yes, I believe you wanted to say something.
You're missing a very key detail.
Do pray tell, what is that?
If she brought Verendis here, what's to say she won't bring him back, or something like him?
I don't believe she brought him here. He was
Did you not
always
say she's... A point of clarification. I thought she said
that
that
point
she
of clarification.
summoned him here.
She didn't summon Verendis here.
Okay.
Nope.
Never mind then.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Never mind. Forget this conversation.
Never mind.
I misunderstood.
But I will,
Was it Ferran?
in that case, I will start with Louisa and say, I ask you first, Drunken One, are the terms I have outlined acceptable to you?
Do you trust her? Because I can't get a read on her. She's thwarting me every time.
I do not trust her completely, no. But I do trust that she'll make this bargain, because it serves her.
Selfishly, I would prefer you not abdicate.
I have no
Sim-
desire to be a queen.
I know. I know that's true, but there's no moon down here. Why not?
You wish to be able to stay. I have not accepted banishment. I simply said I would not be queen. If I stay, you can always have a place with me.
And Bertie?
Of course.
And I accept these terms.
Notice she didn't say Jack. Just say it out loud.
I mean, she knows how I feel about Jack.
Yes. Yes, I do.
We don't give a jack about Jack.
Louisa doesn't know how she feels about Jack. I feel like I've made that very clear.
Also valid. Moynot will turn to Mikmick and message Mikmick. What say you, tiny one? Are these terms agreeable to you?
Honestly, this whole thing stinks worse than a week-old fish. But this is your quest, not mine. All I would ask is, what would these trials involve?
I have a strong suspicion she won't tell us that, but I will ask. I have, however, ensured that any hardships we endure are only temporary and will be resolved upon the trial's completion, whether we succeed or fail.
As I said, this is your world, not mine. So I'll follow your lead.
Very well. And finally, to Ginnifer. And finally you, young one, for I already know how your sister would respond. What do you say to this task? Do you agree to these terms?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do. You may stay behind if you wish.
Are you actually asking my opinion because you care about it? Or are you asking for your own reasons?
I'm asking because I will not force you into something you don't wish to do. I may not like you very much. I may find you insolent, abrasive, and wholly narcissistic, but none of that changes the fact that you are yourself and you will live your own life and make your own choices, and I will not make those choices for you. If you do not wish to pursue this path, you don't have to. I would not force you. I could not. I have no way. The choice is yours, young one. All choices are yours.
I think Jenny's going to take a long pause at those words. That it's her choice. That all choices are hers. Because I feel like she's never really had anyone tell her that before. And after that long pause, if it's what you want, then fine. I will help you. Because I need you to stay alive. All of you.
Your reasons are your own. Thank you.
I can't,
Just the same.
I can't have you dying before I get what I want now, can I?
Of course you can't. And Moynat kind of smiles at that, but you're not exactly sure why she's smiling. She will turn back to Cersei and say, I do have a question I don't suppose you'll answer, but one of my compatriots does wonder what this trial might entail.
Oh, nothing too horrifying. Simply a challenge of combat. After all, if you're going against someone as powerful and as vicious as the ruler of Shalot, you're gonna need a little bit of muscle.
That is more or less what I expected. And she'll turn back and message Mikmick and say, satisfied with that answer? Or message him, satisfied with that answer?
Mikmick won't answer in the mind. He will just nod.
No. Moynat will say, well then. Hold on a moment. would you mind offering a piece of paper from your book?
No.
And would you write something down for me?
No. None needed. She snaps her fingers,
Oh?
and a glowing piece of parchment appears in the air next to her.
Well, I could have done that.
Words begin to
Fucking
appear
Ursula. So
on-
much Ursula
on the
happening here.
page, and it says, "I,
one.
Circe, Witch of the Sea," etc., 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 etc. And a little fishbone pen appears in her hand.
Mm-hmm.
Have you? Can you tell I've been watching Little Mermaid?
I was like, we're going full Little Mermaid here, and I'm here for it.
I wanna make a copy of what she's writing.
I
Let's just
swear
do
to
that.
God, if she takes away my fucking voice for this challenge, Matt, I
Yes, you.
I
You?
will hate you forever because I'm literally a fucking Matt. I'm a bard.
I know.
You
That-
would literally take away everything I can do.
That's like taking a.
Yeah, she's not a sorcerer. She
that's-
doesn't have subtle spells. She
that-
can't.
Like, I sound like I'm
Exactly.
Ariel and I can just be cute and
Yeah.
bat my eyes at monsters and make them fall in love with me. It's a very different storyline.
You're evil,
Um,
Ariel. That's the difference.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's still, I still need my voice.
No,
so
I
yes.
don't. She does not say that she wants it doesn't say it on the
No, but the
contract one
so,
voice. It
just-
doesn't say that.
I am clarifying the terms that
Yes, let's put the clarifying
What-
terms, shall we?
yes. The clarifying terms are
I'm gonna write them
any like injuries,
down. Oh,
aka hit injuries. Are you okay?
yeah.
Did you just fall out of your chair?
No, I didn't fall out of my chair. I just sidled over to the printer so that I can write down.
Ah.
No.
Oh, you're writing it down on actual paper. I love
Uh-huh.
Oh Lord. Oh boy.
So it says, "I,
So-
We've made a huge mistake.
Circe,
I love
the Sea Witch, hereby promise to grant assistance to Muadnhait
and
in-
company.
and company."
Oh no, use our names. You trust. Use our names.
Sure.
Okay.
What is your name, dear?
Ginnifer.
And also Amnestria.
Dude, God damn it! I fucking loophole.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's two of you in there, huh? Interesting.
She's got to help both of you, goddammit, just in case we have to take a long rest for some reason and you're Amnestria in the next fight.
I
Ginnifer,
know, but I was.
Amnestria. And
I'm
then
gonna
you.
frown deeply at this.
She points at Mikmick. What's your name, love?
That is a good question, but currently I go by Mikmick.
Mikmick. And, the one with the golden tresses. She points.
Be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that she may not necessarily give her name, but I'll leave a blank space there. Muadnhait, Ginnifer, Amnestria,
Oh,
Mikmick.
Jennifer is glaring daggers at Moynard.
For the
that's fine.
purposes of overthrowing Virinda's
And removing him from this plane of existence.
and removing him from this plane of existence. In return,
No, on the terms that Moynard, Ginnifer, Amnestria, Mikmick, and blank space here. Complete. Oh, there you go. Sorry,
she's
Megan.
back
Do you give her your name for this contract?
Ooh. Okay, so that raises a very interesting question because Louisa was raised in Dementlu and there's a heavy Fae presence.
especially considering what
She
happened to you.
may or may not assist you depending on whether or not you give her the name. Up to you, though. 100% up to you.
Um,
I want a
Is it?
message, Louisa.
mhm.
She gave her both my name and Amnestria's, so
Mm.
just so
Yeah, because I didn't want her to fuck us in the fight if it... And I did say this out loud. That
Yeah.
I didn't want her to screw us in the fight if we end up taking a long rest and it's Amnestria there and not Ginny.
Louisa will give the name Mrs. Potsdam.
Nice.
Mrs. Potsdam.
Yes. Which is technically her name for now.
Oh, just realized, should have given you all, you brought up the Fae presence thing, I should have given her my descriptors of all of you, but hey, whatever. That being said.
Yes, as I was speaking, on the
Okay.
terms of Muadnhait, Ginnifer, Amnestria, Mikmick, and Mrs. Potsdam complete my trial of combat. At the successful completion of the trial...
Any injuries, aka hit point loss, maladies, aka curses, afflictions, poisoning, conditions, curses or conditions, or even death.
Oh my, no,
Shall-
no, I'm sorry. Death is something I cannot reserve my position against. Maladies, injuries, curses, conditions, that I can certainly do. Death, unfortunately, is something I cannot abide.
So you started writing a contract after knowing the terms.
No,
And now you've changed your mind.
the terms are very malleable in any contract, as you should very well know.
Yes, but I put forth that term of death several times.
Well, I did not hear death until now. I heard
Oh,
maladies,
said it
certainly
3
curses,
said
and
it.
conditions.
It's not our fault you're hard of hearing.
It's not my fault
Why
that you
not
can't pay
will-
attention.
Why not we'll grab the paper out of the air and say that is not what we agreed.
Hmm.
I said it to you multiple times, and now
I never agreed
you're changing
to
your
it.
mind.
I never agreed to death.
You could have mentioned that earlier when we began negotiations. It was part of my initial terms.
We had not put anything on paper at all. It seems that we are coming to a bit of a rift in our agreement. A shame as it is. I know that the 4 of you will do perfectly fine. The pen disappears without me. May I have my piece of paper back?
Rip it up.
Moynot folds it and puts it in down her chain shirt and says, "No, this is my insurance that you will remain neutral in this conflict. Should you turn against us and aid Verindas in any way."
There is no name or signature. That contract is invalid. You may.
Oh, actually, I do believe the opening line says, "I, Cersei the Sea Witch," and it's written in your own hand. It will remain in my possession. And should you aid Verindas against us, I will give it to him, and your life will be as forfeit as ours shall be if we lose. That is the choice you have made in playing games with us.
I'm afraid that that is not something I can allow you to do.
I'm afraid you already have.
Such a shame.
Oh boy.
She steps back.
Oh yeah, it's time,
Nope,
bitches.
nope.
Your
She steps
choice
back,
was
Louisa steps
made.
forward, out of cone.
And we're going to go to break.
I would like to.
I tried so hard, you guys. I tried so hard.
did
so well.
so great. You did so great. And
Amazing.
I'm
Amazing. The tension was palpable. I loved it. Mwah. What a great goddamn
Way to
scene.
string us along there, Matt. Well done.
It was good.
Oh, gotta kill this bitch now. Gotta kill this bitch.
Listen, you gotta do what you
can't
gotta do.
believe
This is
both.
the trial.
This is where like one timeline goes this way and one timeline goes that way. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna let her kill one of us off in her stupid fucking trial. No.
No, I wouldn't blame you. She's tricking you like a mofo, like she's a sea witch.
She was trying. She was trying. Wasn't buying.
Listen, you
I
gotta
want-
do what you gotta do.
hey.
Let's go to
One
break.
sea witch to another. I wanted to work that shit out, but no.
Listen, sometimes you don't get the Edsel, you get the dodge. All right. Contract law is so granular that it can't really be done in D&D. No shit, JFS, and it always ends up with like trust me, I did an entire campaign of Descent into Avernus where like 5 different very intelligent players were like, "Let me see that contract."
But this is
I
why.
was like-
Also, note to all you D&D nerds out there: this is why you give your character like 7 names. So you have
I just realized I very well could have gone there and been like the drunken one, the changeable one, the bitchy
Yeah.
one, and the tiny one.
To be perfectly honest, contract law
Instead, you
doesn't
gave her a
matter
fucking dance
if
band.
you use surnames or pseudonyms. If your name is your name, and especially if you sign it with a pseudonym, it is still a representation of who you are. So it doesn't. It's still contractual.
Yeah, but with the Fae,
Sure.
it's different. It actually is.
Yeah.
So I
With
wonder.
the Fae, it's different, and who's to say how much longer Louise is going to be Mrs. Potsdam? So,
This is
So
fair.
I wonder.
so hence.
Sorry, honey, I made a bad deal with the Fae, and now we have to get a divorce.
Yeah, that's the reason.
You know-
That's the reason.
Oh my
we're
god,
going
I
to divorce.
want to use that as a plot for a book now. Someone trying to get a divorce just because they need to change their name because they made a bad Fae
I
deal.
don't
Yeah,
think
incredible.
that
exactly.
would work. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's go to.
One question.
Go ahead. Go
Question
ahead.
before we
Yeah.
go.
Quick question. Yeah.
Mikmick was alluded that is actually not his name. So
No.
what would happen in that case?
Dude,
again,
nobody signed the contract. It doesn't matter.
one nobody
But
signed the
in that case,
contract.
if it was signed,
Yeah.
what would happen?
Well, I guess you
Because
would. No,
Mikmick
we'll
may not be
never
his actual
know.
name.
We'll never.
We've given.
We'll
No.
never know.
That timeline has come and
7
gone.
weeks, Molly.
I'll have to ask JF.
All right, I do
don't
need
think
a
it matters.
bio break, so let's
Yeah.
take that break.
Indeed, let's do it right now. We'll see you guys in a few minutes when we come back with more Ravenloft Domains of Dread. Bye! Okay, we are back. And the kerfuffle,
Oh boy.
the kerfuffling has kerfuffled.
The Fafos have Fafoed.
I don't know if it's...
We've
I would-
faffed, and now we're
I
gonna
tried. We could have
You
just
totally
ignored her
did.
altogether, but now we might take her off the board.
Listen,
So
diplomatic procedures have broken down between these two
Yeah.
warring nations, and
It's
now
time
it
for violence.
seems...
Two adjoining nations.
hey, look, there's my initiative roll. I'm just fucking doing this shit.
All right,
There
let
we
me Paul and the initiative, because you guys are doing your initiative.
Initiative.
Initiativo.
go. You should dive in.
All right.
Circe
Well,
got
that's gonna lead us off.
an 18.
Mine was a 17. I don't know why it's an 18 over there.
Oh,
but
did I
okay.
click on you? Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, I
You
did
didn't.
click on you. My bad. My bad. I clicked on you
She's
for
an
some reason.
18.
Yeah. So let me.
I don't even see her. In the
No, I
tower.
have.
only
I
see
rolled
her.
for you accidentally. My fault. Initially.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Now we're
Gonna be
cooking.
fighting yourself, Moina.
Yeah. She
Oh,
rolled a
sorry.
4.
I did not mean to click that. I was just trying to look at my spells.
Okay. 1 second.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop this down. Moinant, you are first in the order with a 17. What do you want to do?
All right. Moynot is going to look to Circe. And here's the thing. I don't know much about her. I don't know what her weaknesses are. So I'm going to start probing them and say, oh, well, you know what they say. Ask not for whom the bell tolls.
Mhm.
And I cast All the Dead.
Okay.
So it's a wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay, and your DC is 16, yes?
Yes. Let me
Yes.
double check and make sure that's right, but I'm pretty sure it is.
She failed that. So go ahead and
Sweet!
give that damage.
It's 10. It's 10 necrotic.
Mm-hmm. 10 necrotic damage.
Necrotic. Now, does that affect her fully?
You do see her skin begin to wrinkle, and you see it sort of begin to blacken. So yes, you do feel like that 10 necrotic damage went through.
Excellent. Necrotic damage works. I know this, and her wisdom saves are touchy. Then I'm going to say, this looks like it might bubble over. I think I'll step back. And I'm going to step over here next to Amy's book. And end my turn.
Okay, fair enough. Mikmick, it is your turn.
Mikmick is going to do the thing he said he was going to do. Cast Intellect Fortress on Muadnhait, so he's going to be concentrating.
Okay, I'll put a concentration marker on you. Boop. Intellect Fortress gives you resistance to psychic damage, as well as advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Nice.
And that's on Muadnhait, so...
Yes, indeedy. I'll give her a little golden marker here, like so.
And
Nice.
Seeing as that's a spell, that's the only spell I can cast during the turn, so...
And you're not raging, correct, Mikmick?
Nope, not raging at the moment.
You know that if you do rage, your concentration ends.
Yes, exactly, that's why I'm not raging.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Okay. Ginnifer's turn.
Well, let me see something. Jenny's gonna move. 5, 10. I mean, is this extra movement?
5, 10, yes. When you
To go
move through an
back to
ally... actually, no, because
But you could die.
he's a small creature, so that doesn't cost you 5 extra feet of movement.
Oh, if I want to go back through the hole. is that
Oh,
extra
yes.
movement?
That is squeezing, so that will cost you extra movement.
Yeah. Great. I'm gonna go back through the hole.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go in the corner here.
Cool.
And I'm gonna cast through my book.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, smart. Smart.
I'm gonna cast Polymorph on
Okay.
Louisa.
On Louisa.
Mm.
Cool beans. What are you changing her into?
I'm gonna change her into a huge giant crab.
Nice.
Excellent.
I
I
love
gotta
I
find
love the
Nice.
flavor.
stats for that giant crab.
I'll got you.
5
It is a CR8 creature.
Yeah, it
It
is.
has 15 AC and 161 health points.
Nice.
And 20 strength.
161. Okay.
And
great.
it probably makes multi-attacks. Let's find out.
I've got it.
Yeah.
I've got it.
Melee weapon
I know, I just want to see it.
Ooh, it doesn't have the
You do
greatest-
40, 10 plus 5 bludgeoning damage.
Wait,
Are you
giant
looking at
crab?
P-
No, giant crab is a
PHB?
No, huge giant crab.
Oh, huge giant crab.
Huge giant crab. All
That's a
right,
huge giant crab. I don't have
Huge
huge giant
giant
crab.
crab.
It's from. Hold on, I'll give you the book in a second.
I don't have that.
It's from TFTYP. What book is that?
Tales from the
The
yawning portal.
Yawning
is what-
Portal. Yeah,
Oh, Tales from the Yawning Portal?
Yawning Portal is
Yeah.
what it's from. Yes.
Well, I don't have
It's a
everything.
crab.
I'm just gonna pull a crab on it. You're gonna have to tell me
Yeah,
it's...
pull
There you
a
go.
crab and make it huge.
Well,
AC 15, 161 hit points, 30 feet swim, 30 feet ground, plus 5 stealth, immune to charm, frightened, and paralyzed.
Oh,
Blind sight, 30 feet.
yeah.
yeah, I've got the blind sight. Let's just go with the armor class
That's
real quick. You said
nice.
15 and 100 and how many hit points?
100.
161.
161.
Okay.
Would aid go through to that though?
No.
I don't think it
14,
needs to. It's got 161 HP.
Okay,
She'll
161
get
hit points.
she's polymorphed. If she gets knocked to 0, she drops back to whatever she had
Yeah,
as a human.
to
before she got
Louisa.
polymorphed.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
what is its...
And polymorph is not concentration.
What's it
It's
attack?
to attack
Well-
is plus 9.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
It's to attack is plus. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. So, quickly, just because I didn't expect this.
Yep.
So,
No, it's all good.
what actions
expect the
does it
clarification.
have? What does it have as an action?
Its single action is claw.
Uh-huh.
It's a melee attack with a 10-foot reach.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Plus 9.
Yeah. How much damage?
4d10 plus 5. Bludgeoning. And grappled.
And
Yeah.
grappled.
Yes.
Escape DC?
14.
Thank you.
The crab has
Two claws, each of which can grapple only one target, just like a regular
Yeah.
giant
Yep,
crab.
there you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here's what I'm
There
going to
you
do. I don't have its stats, and its stats
Okay.
I think are kind of
I
important.
can send it to you. One sec. I'm
Yep.
gonna post in chat.
Thank you so much. I'm just going to call it a
Yeah.
huge giant. That's a huge giant crab. Here we go.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Okay.
I'm
Here
so
we go.
cute. I'm doing the marimba.
Da, 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 da,
La,
da.
la, la, la.
Okay, huge beast unaligned. Swim 30, swim 30, strength 20. This is so exciting, I'm sure, for everybody else. Dexterity 15,
Sorry.
Constitution 12, Intelligence 1. Uh-oh.
No, con 20.
That's what I said. Con 20, Intelligence 1.
Oh.
Wisdom 9, and Charisma 3. I've got it. I've
And
got
stealth plus 5.
Okay, cool. I will give you an additional +1 on stealth than a regular crab. That's it. I got the huge giant crab, and now I've got to make you, excuse me, own it. So guess what, Megan? It's now in.
Ooh,
Now you
there's
can
another one.
you can control that as a creature.
Great.
Sorry to
Okay.
make this more difficult for you, Matt, but
Well, don't you just fucking always?
All things considered, that went pretty quickly.
Oh.
Now, Louisa, fuck her up.
Yes.
It's fine.
Excuse me, I pinch.
I pinch.
I pinch.
Crushing your head. I'm crushing your head.
Yellow.
Oh my god, this could have a potential to be, if this thing works out, to be an epic battle that I've wanted to see for a very long time. Actually, thank you for polymorphing her into a crab, because I've always wanted to see. I've always wanted to
did
see how this would
say.
work. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ginnifer. Anything else?
no, I just fucked off at the corner over here and closed the door.
No, nice. And polymorph,
So
if I
that the
remember
tentacle monsters.
really quickly.
It's concentration. That's why I
Yeah.
popped off into the other room.
No, that's fair. That's totally fair. So I'm gonna put a little concentration marker on you. Boop. All right. Anything else, Jennifer?
No, that's
Cool.
that's my spell slot, Matt.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. So it is now the person who, in combat, you probably wouldn't have known if you hadn't have been hearing all of the telepathic conversations that Circe was having with the Kraken priest that you passed
Oh,
on the
dear.
way inside.
And slam the door.
So he comes
did close
in.
the door.
You did close the door, which he surreptitiously opens as a free interaction. Spies you, comes into the room. Uses the rest of his movement to come close to you within melee. And then you feel his hands upon your person. This is with a +5 to hit. What is your
She's
AC?
uncomfortable. 17 right now.
That is a 17 on the
Oh,
nose.
you know what? I'm gonna shield.
Okay, you shield. So his hands
I don't
come
know what
in,
he's doing.
bing,
Bad
and
touch.
yeah, and absolutely, you shield, and his hands sort of rebound off, and he just sort of smiles at you, and gives you one of these. And Louisa, it's now your turn.
I don't
Okay.
know what you're doing,
Just
strange
so you
man, but I
know-
want nothing to do with it.
I fixed my HP on the crab.
Oh,
'cause
cool.
It said I only
Hey.
had 13 hit points, and I was like,
should be.
no,
No,
I
it's
have-
161.
Yeah, 161. I did change it to that.
Cool.
Okay, so Crab
Pinch, pinch,
Isa,
pinch.
Crabiza, pinch, is going to scuttle here, and she's going to make a claw attack at Cersei.
Okay.
So 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay, great. So that's gonna be 4d10 plus 5. Roll 4d10 plus
You should
5.
just be able to click the attack and make it roll, but okay, there you go. Nice.
Yeah.
29.
Nice.
Yeah.
And she's grappled.
So
She's grappled.
here's a question. Are your attacks as a huge giant crab magical?
No clue. Are they, Maeve?
She's polymorphed.
No.
Does are a polymorphed creature's attacks magical?
That was a rhetorical question. I'm sorry. I
It
didn't.
doesn't say.
Yeah, the answer
I'm
is no.
presuming.
Oh,
probably
okay.
not.
The answer is no. So here's what happens.
Okay, so I can't do damage, but I can still grapple her?
You sure can grapple her, because she's not immune to
Okay.
being grappled, but there is no damage on her person whatsoever.
Great.
Oh.
Can I do one other thing? Since I have 2 claws.
Yes.
Can I then reach out for her little cauldron pot
Mm-hmm.
and dump it out?
Absolutely. I love it. Free object interaction.
Just
You
in-
go ping,
Great.
and it just dumps
Just
out
in
all this.
case there's any power in that pot, it's done.
All over Mikmick.
Okay.
Nice.
Man, I hate to do this. I'm so sorry. Here's what happens.
Nope.
You dump
Yep.
out the pot. All
Yep.
this green goop flies everywhere, and
Uh-huh.
5 swarms of poisonous snakes come tumbling
Oh,
out
for fuck's sake.
in Mikmick's direction.
That's not good, guys.
And she
Although you have
smiles at
something to
you,
attack
and
your
she
crab
goes,
now.
"Oh, I'm sorry. Would you mind please picking that back up for me?" And I'll be
I'm
adding
immune
them to
to-
initiative.
Ah, shit. Sorry. I was just trying to look at something.
No problem.
6 creatures.
No problem.
Okay.
So let me roll initiative for them. They got an 8. Okay, so it is what it is. I'll go right after that. Anything else, Louisa?
I don't. Louisa, Crabbiza, just. Because wait, am I polymorph? Do I keep my mind, or am I just mindless?
No, you are a beast, right? So you don't keep
I'm a
your.
beast.
Yeah, you're like, pinch, 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 pinch.
I'm not
Right.
a druid. That's right. That's
You
right.
are not wild
So-
shaping. That's right.
So Crabbiza just sees the problem and goes and like tosses the pot against the wall
Clang.
and turns
I'm gonna
turns
remove it.
with Cersei still in her grapple grasp and just shakes Cersei towards the magic users like
Amazing. Okay, so she's grappled, but she's not restrained, correct?
yes.
Cool. All right. Oh boy. Okay,
Oh no.
guys. I have no
Mhm.
words. All
I
right.
thought I was doing such a good thing.
It's fine. It's fine. This
I
is
did
fine.
too.
This is fine now.
It's okay
right?
because she could have busted this out on us later. Now it's here early and we know.
Exactly.
True.
All right. So
True.
here's what
Maybe they're not
happens.
resistant to magic damage or immune to non-magic.
Ginnifer, you see through this doorway, struggling to get in, but failing because it can't get through the door because it can't squeeze in, this massive octopoidal monstrosity. And its tentacle snakes through the door, and it has a... Ooh, wait a minute. It has a 20-foot reach.
Jesus.
I mean, it's a tentacle, and it's going to try to, going to try to crush and grapple you and pull you through the door to
I didn't
it.
sign up for this
shit.
timeout.
I never
Just
gave
so
you
active,
consent.
wouldn't-
I'm so sorry. Here we
These
go.
are not consenticles.
Consenticles. these are non-consentical tentacles. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not hentai, is what I'm hearing.
No, non-hentai. This is definitely not
Not
that
yet, it
kind of a
isn't.
fight. Ooh, please. Oof. All right, here we go. Tentacle
sorry.
attack. That's a 21 to hit.
That misses because my AC is 22
Yes!
right now.
Awesome.
Nice.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yay, shield.
It makes, unfortunately, another 2 tentacle attacks.
Of course it does.
Because it has more than one arm. The second attack is a 31.
Motherfucker, yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Jesus Christ. All right, that is 15 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Okay.
Please make a concentration check for polymorph.
I can do that. Let me take my damage away first, though.
Yeah.
It is concentration, polymorph is?
Polymorph is
It is, yeah.
concentration, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the DC
Okay,
is
you
10.
might be better as Louisa.
Yeah, I might.
You may
because
be.
at least my
Yeah.
fists are magic.
Although I love the crab thing,
I
right?
can punch ghosts.
Mm.
It's
Ooh,
great.
that's a failure.
Well, we're about to find out, Louisa.
All that time that I spent putting together this giant fucking crab,
Did.
and it goes
Well,
away
then you shouldn't have
before the end
attacked
of the
Ginnifer,
turn.
Matt.
Is
You
she
did
still
this to
grappled?
yourself.
I just did what the creature would have done. But I just want you to know that it was worth it. It was worth it. Boop. So Ginnifer, you
Yeah, 'cause-
unfortunately drop polymorph, and the crab dissipates, and then Louisa is
Yeah.
just there.
Yeah, I'm over there.
And I think, you know what
Is
I'm
she
gonna do?
still grappled?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're still grappling her. Except you're grappling her by the
Nice.
fists.
Louisa's like got her in like a chokehold headlock.
Yeah,
is-
amazing.
Is basically just
Love
like
it.
But here's my caveat. You have to like have come out of it going, I pinch you, I pinch you, I pinch.
I pinch you. Oh,
Exactly.
Can I?
I mean,
can
and
Crab
then she
style.
just pinches
Yes.
her earlobe. Like,
Can I?
Oh,
While
sorry.
this is happening, can I just yell from the other room? I think we have more problems out here.
Let me just tick
don't know.
off the concentration marker on.
no problems in here.
Okay, so that was the
All right,
second.
I
That was the second
got
attack.
plans.
Here's the third attack. Instead of using its tentacle, it will use an action called Fling, which basically allows one large or smaller object held or grappled by the Kraken, which this is, to throw it up to 40 feet in a random direction and knocked
Oh,
prone.
no.
If a thrown target strikes a solid surface, the target takes X amount of bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it was thrown. If the target is
Oh,
thrown at
shit.
another creature, that creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take the same damage and be knocked prone. So the
Why do I have to
Kraken,
go smack in the
here's what happens. Kraken flings you at Mikmick.
Of course it does.
And
Now-
Mikmick, you just feel this enormous whoomph as Ginnifer comes flying at you. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I automatically succeed because of my armor of magical strength? I can use a charge on it to negate being knocked prone.
Sure.
Matt,
Works for me.
question.
Yep.
Is this considered falling damage?
No, it is not.
Damn it.
I am sorry. So here's what
It
happens.
was
So,
worth a shot.
so
Yes.
bam, you do hit a solid surface, so you will take only 1d6 because it was only 10 feet that he threw you.
Oh, wait, I can see in the wall here. Should I be able to do that?
I'm sorry?
I can see in here. Should I be able to do that?
Oh, maybe it's just
Yeah,
a
that's
lighting
your.
thing.
He threw.
Yeah, it's just
He
lighting.
threw you. He threw you into the doorway. You're in the doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I just mean I can see inside the wall.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Oh.
You're not going to see anything.
That must be. That's probably a
It's
weird
just a lighting
dynamic
glitch,
lighting
yeah.
quirk.
So he threw you. You take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. You take only 1 because Mikmick mostly dodges it, and you go prone. That is the Kraken's turn. It is now. Oh, jeez, I hate
Just a
saying
quick
this.
question, Matt, just
Mhm.
for clarity's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy,
Um,
snake time.
Snake.
Was Ginny thrown into Mikmick? And if Mikmick didn't use his reaction, he would be knocked prone as well? Or
Correct.
just-
Yes.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah. So you avoided being knocked prone. You held your ground by activating your armor. You take 1 damage as well. You don't go prone.
Okay.
Um,
Just 1 damage.
Yeah,
okay.
just 1 damage.
Okay.
And
Anything?
that is
Go ahead and be like, fucking hell.
yeah, you don't go prone, but Ginny does. All right, here we go. Oh, you're concentrating, aren't you, Mikmick?
Yes.
So just roll. You do take damage, unfortunately. So go ahead and roll your concentration save.
Concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Concentration.
concentration saving throw.
I mean, he took 1 damage. I can't imagine the.
Natural one.
Hopefully, unless he does that.
Motherfucker.
Well, let's hope that doesn't matter for me.
So that drops Intellect Fortress.
Intellect Fortress. Yes.
Because of the...
Both of our concentration spells are down.
So Mikmick, like, I can't imagine this, but I'm just going to try, right? Ginnifer goes flying across the room. Boom! Mikmick, you push your button, but in order for you to do that, you lose concentration on the spell that you were casting over with Muadnhait. So you watch as the spell dissipates, but at least you didn't fall down. Good job.
1 point of damage.
Okay. So now we are at the snakes.
She gave you a paper cut, and you were like,
Listen,
ah.
paper cuts fucking hurt.
I know. I know
All right.
they do.
So, swarms
really
of snakes, giant sort of coral-banded snakes, you recognize as water moccasins, will
Oh, shit, those are no joke.
they are no joke. They will funnel out to
They can
flank.
swim.
They can. So one will go to Muadnhait, one will go to Louisa, and 3
That's my AC.
will go to Mikmick.
I believe you have a 16.
Here we go.
Yeah, I do know. Thank God.
So the swarms will actually, they actually can bite you, either being next to you, or they can actually swarm your space itself. But just for sake of not like confusing the player space, we're gonna just keep them next to you all.
Yep.
Okay. So okay,
Okay.
let's just go left to right.
Delightful.
Here we go.
Next. Why did it have to be snakes?
Why did it
I
have to
think
be
snakes-
snakes? All right, first on Muadnhait.
Comes Jack.
That is a 14 to hit.
Mrs.
Excellent. The second one is towards Louisa. That is also a 14 to hit.
Miss.
You guys can see this stuff because this is this is above board. And then the second, third, and fourth. The second and fourth are with advantage. The third is not. So let's do the second one with advantage. That's a crit.
Oof.
The third, not with advantage, is an 11. And the fourth with advantage is a 20.
Okay. The 2 with advantage hit.
Okay, so with the crit, that is... Oh, come on. Fucking roll 20.
Wow.
It gave me code.
It's a no thanks, man.
It gave me
I don't
code.
wanna.
It's like... Yeah, let me try that again. Maybe it'll work the second
I'm
time.
sorry, I can't do that, man.
Hold on, let me try this again.
Sorry, Dave.
There we go.
There you go.
So 13 piercing damage. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And then while you're doing that, I'll do the damage on the other one. Oh God, what is happening?
All right.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
here's what
take care of these
happens.
snakes.
Okay. Well, you made it on the second one, which is great, but the first one, unfortunately, you will take 4d6 poison damage.
Halved.
Halved. Why?
I'm resistant.
Oh, you're resistant to poison.
resistant.
Fantastic. Okay, so you
Nice.
take half of 17, which is 8. So 8 plus 14 plus 6. 8 and 6 is 14. 14, 28 damage total.
28 damage? Okay.
That is the snakes. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Circe.
Yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm.
She's got to get out of the grapple.
Circe is grappled but not restrained.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. She can do that. Let me just check something very quickly with a little bit of
grappling
measurement.
negate the somatic portion?
No, she's
That's
not
no.
restrained, so no.
Or-
So she's going to cast Thunder
Yeah,
Wave
fuck
on
me.
you.
Oh.
Yep.
Does
Alright,
that break the
that's-
grapple or does that take her with her?
No, it will not take her with you because that's forced movement, and forced movement will break grapples. You guys have done that on people before.
I thought force movement didn't break a grapple.
So force.
If you were the grapplee.
So Thunderwave, if you take a look, you guys can look it up. But Thunderwave and spells
Okay,
like it that
that's what-
push people off of another person will indeed break grapples. In fact, I think it even says it in the grappled condition. So here we go. Thunderwave.
Con save? What is that?
It is a con save. Ooh, that was wrong. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Yeah, let me just get her right con save on here. Her con save is, her saving throw is 16. DC 16.
All right. See what we got. Ooh, nope.
That's a failure. So that's 10 thunder damage, and you are pushed 10 feet away from her.
Okay.
So, boom! And you...
Which way do you want me to go?
In that diagonal, in that same diagonal, right
Okay.
to here is fine.
5, 10. Okay.
Boom. Okay, so you're slammed for 10 thunder damage. That was her action. Did she do anything else? No, actually, she will not. She will not do anything else. And then
Plan.
she... Yeah, she just stands there and folds her arms. And now it's Muadnhait's turn.
All right. So from what Amnestria has shouted at me, I know that the Kraken came into the fight. Did that fucking wizard come into the fight too?
From what she
Actually,
shouted to you, I
I'll
don't know
just
what
call
did she
out-
shout.
I'll call it Amnestria. How much company do we have?
Ginnifer.
Jennifer's gonna groan at you.
Jennifer. Sorry, Jennifer.
I am-
How
she's
much
in the
company
room.
do we have?
Amazing.
The word
Such a
tentacle man and the tentacle
tired-
creature. It's not. You can see
Both
that.
of them?
Yes.
No, I can't. All right. 40. Sweet. So, I am going to cast slow,
Yes,
centered
ma'am. Let's go.
here.
Cool. That's a lot. Six creatures, right?
I can't- It's yes, it is 6 creatures, so I can't get all the snakes, but they seem to be the least of our problems. So, first of all, casting slow.
Okay.
I am targeting the 2 guys outside of the room,
Okay.
Cersei, and then the snakes in front of me,
Okay.
and then the snakes flanking Mikmick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Cersei, 2 guys outside, my snakes, and the snakes flanking Mikmick are all targeted with the slow.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
Okay, so let's do Cersei first. She fails, but she uses legendary resistance
Bitch, but at least we burnt one.
to succeed
good.
instead. The snakes. Let's do the 3 snakes. The one in front of you, and then the 2 on either side of Mikmick.
Yes.
Okay. The one in front of you, a 12. The one on the left side of
Fails.
Mikmick, a 12. And the one on the right side of
Fails.
Mikmick, a 6. So all 3 of them
Fails.
are
Snakes
slowed.
fail.
I'll give them purple little markers so that we know that they are slowed. Like so. And then the 2 guys in the other room, or I should say, what's the distance, did you say? 40 feet?
It's a 40-foot cube, and I cast it just behind Amnestria.
Behind Amnestria. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's fair.
Oh,
Cool.
I was like, I drew it. I'll draw it again.
I drew it. I draw it again. All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's the cube right there.
Okie dokie. Wisdom saving throw for that guy. That is a crit. And then wisdom saving
Fuck him.
throw for the Kraken. That is a 21.
Fuck! Alright, well, I slowed the snakes, guys. That's the best I can do.
Good job.
When they're all dead, I can drop this and go invisible. But in the meantime, everyone stay alive.
That is true.
And then bonus action, I will turn to Mikmick and say, Tiny one, fucking kill them. And he has Bardic Inspiration.
Nice. Okay.
And Oh, hey, wait. This snake doesn't have reactions right now because of slow. If I am correct. Yeah, no reactions.
Right.
I'm gonna go up here. All right, end of turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, but before Mikmick's turn,
Fuck my life.
Circe raises her hands out of their folded gesture and says, "You could have won with me, but now, well, now comes the end." And she places her hands in a sort of crisscross fashion like this, and in the center of the room there is this horrible apparition that appears, and it looks just like Muadnhait, except the horns and the crown that sprout from your brow are twisted and mangled. Your face is in tatters. Your eyes are staring and stark. You see the bones poking out of your ribs, and every foe within 30 feet of it, which is all four of you, will need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let's do this.
I don't have advantage anymore. Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Oh
What did I
God.
do?
But I have a response
Oh
to her,
my
but I'm gonna wait to see
God.
what horrible shit happens
All
first.
four of you. All four of you are frightened until her next turn. Until the end of her next turn.
Alright.
I'm frightened of the hag or of the creature that looks like me.
Of the creature that looks like you.
Okay, that's fine. I just can't go closer to it. That's cool.
That is very true, and you have disadvantage while it's in your line of sight.
Okay, that's fair. But I'm going to look at Circe and say, "You could have won with me. I let no one else decide my fate. Never again."
Good line. I liked it.
And that is the end of.
That's the end of her legendary
reaction.
action and your reaction to her legendary action. Mikmick, it is your turn.
Okay, so Mikmick is frightened of the Muadnhait in the center,
Creature
right?
in the. Yeah.
But not of Circe, right?
Like here?
Yeah, it's right there in the middle. I
Okay.
will
Alright.
maybe I'll make a
You gotta get
horrible
another Muadnhait token.
horrible Muadnhait token and just like make it like all messed up and stuff like that and put it in the middle. But as of now, I'll just draw it just so you guys can see how horrible I am at drawing with a mouse. Here we go.
I was trying to write EM there, but my color is too much like the
Here we
background
go.
and you couldn't see it.
This is like a horrible Jackbox game. It's like the Ring. Here we go. And hold on. I gotta give her a face.
Amazing.
I gotta give her a face.
Just give her an
So,
evil
wait.
jagged mouth, please. This is
Matt, what happens if you have to
incredible.
move her?
If I have to move her, I'll copy
You
her.
can-
I'll
you
copy
can
and paste.
You can grab her. You can. You can grab and move.
Oh man.
Oh, Christ.
Here we go.
Oh,
The night's
boy.
beginning now.
Here we go.
Okay, so this
Here
is
we
she's got like a big mouth.
It's my hair in the scream mask, and now I have hiccups. God damn it.
Uh-huh. And then I'll give you like big green angry eyes. These are my angry eyes.
Angry eyes.
And then the blue horns,
I'm
of
gonna pack
course.
you all of your stuff that you need right now.
Big horned crown.
Oh my
Look
god.
at this.
Love. Look at this. It
Look
looks
at this
Matt, this
work.
This is actually kind of amazing. I am screenshotting this.
Yes,
Can
right
you make
now.
this, the next time we play Jackbox, Matt, can you do this shirt for us?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Oh my god, I want to play Jackbox with you guys.
I know, you should join us.
Next
Oh,
time.
we haven't done it in forever.
We
It's
totally do.
Jackbox.
We totally do. All right.
Love Jackbox.
So, anywho, that's what I
What are you
got.
doing?
That's all I got. There we go.
Okay,
Love
so
it.
the
Love it.
question I was going to ask is, Mikmick is afraid of the Muadnhait in the center,
Yeah.
but what happens if he were to target Circe?
Yeah,
Who's on
so
the other side of her?
it
Would
doesn't
that
matter.
still be a disadvantage?
Unfortunately, yes, because this apparition is in your line of sight, you still are frightened, right? In very basic mechanical technical terms, as long as you cannot see it, then you do not have a disadvantage. But But as long as you are within line of sight, just like the line of sight for, say, stealth or the line of sight for anything else within this game, including ranged attacks, then unfortunately you are frightened.
Okay. Well, in that case... But does that mean I can't target it, or I just have disadvantage?
No, it just means that you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Unless you move out of sight of it.
Well, Mikmick is going to turn back to Ginnifer, and he'll just say, Ginnifer, see if you can do this. Doesn't matter if you go through me. And Mikmick is going to cast Lightning Bolt at Cersei.
Nice. Okay, so that is amazing.
No,
it's not a disadvantage because it's a saving throw, right? It's not attack rolls
saving
and
throw.
ability checks. This is neither of those.
I mean, that's literally why Jenny uses saving throws.
Absolutely. So there we go.
Especially when...
DC 17 and...
Nice, 35 damage. That's
Not
all I get.
bad at all.
Good.
And seeing as the 2 on... And seeing as it's a 5 feet, and it's... So the 2 snakes on either side of him also get affected, wouldn't they?
Sorry, say that again?
No, it's only 5 foot.
It's a line. It's not a wave.
It's a line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just the one in front of him is get affected.
Yeah, so that's just
and
Circe.
the Thing and Cersei.
Yeah.
Right, the thing is an apparition. It does not take damage.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So Circe will make a dexterity saving throw to avoid a DC 17. Okay.
Oh, I never did this earlier. Let me do that.
Here we go.
So I know what I get.
Oh,
Perfect.
she rolled a 19.
Oof. Cersei's rolling good.
She is.
More about
So
the
she
snakes in front of him.
The snakes, I haven't rolled them, but so the snakes, they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna be too snaky, but we'll see. Snake's dexterity saving throw, a 21. Fuck.
Damn!
I'm rolling like a champ tonight, folks. I don't know why, but not good. 35 divided by 2 is 15 plus 2 is 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 17 lightning damage.
The snakes can't have that many HP.
I mean, you did crisp a good amount of them. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a swarm. It's not a single one.
Indeed.
I know, but
I can
still.
deal with the snakes in a turn, but I need a moment.
Okay. Anything else, Mikmick?
That's a spell attack, so he can't do anything else.
Okay. Let me check something.
I'm
very
pretty sure he
quickly.
can't, because he does have extra attack, but I don't think that works for spells.
No, it doesn't.
No.
But do remember that you have a bardic inspiration,
Mhm.
should you need it.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Oh,
I could
wait,
use it on the
actually,
dex save.
hold on a second.
Mhm.
You, first of all, you can use it on a save, but also I do have something called magical inspiration,
Yes, you do.
which is, I'll put it into chat as soon as I find it in my long ass list of shit. There it is. So you could roll the bardic inspiration die and choose a target to add the damage. So you could roll a d8 and add it either to the snakes or to
Or
her,
Cersei.
Did you want to do that?
Why not?
if you want to.
Yeah,
Just putting
if
it out there.
It's
So
a
throw
D8 now, isn't
throw
it?
another D8 on there.
Okay, D8. There you go.
This is of the
D8.
lightning damage.
Not that much,
cute.
but 2.
Okay. And that's halved.
Cersei or snakes?
Isn't it? It's halved. So that's only 1.
Why is it had? She's resistant to lightning?
No, because
she made the save.
She saved on
She's
the
failing to
dex
save.
Oh, because she made the save. Yeah, so it's one.
Okay, at the end of Mikmick's turn, but before Jennifer's turn, you guys watch as Circe just goes like this, and she swirls around and turns into a pool of water, which then turns into a wave, and the wave moves through this space, and then at the end of her turn, reapparates with a burst of steam and smoke right next to Louisa. And she says,
Okay, hi.
Hi. Jennifer's turn.
Great. I do not enjoy being afraid of anything. So I am going to cast my form of dread.
Oh,
And
yeah.
That
Nice.
makes me immune to being feared.
That does.
Go for it.
So
Can you still
I
be
am
knocked over,
going to...
Can you still be knocked
Uh,
over because you're still prone?
Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to creepily like grab Mikmick's shoulder. And he's gonna look over and he's like fingers growing and like a little bit of blood like dripping down her fingers, and then she's just going to whisper in his ear, "I have a better idea," and I'm going to cast greater invisibility on myself.
Nice. Cool beans.
Then, do you want me to tell you what I'm doing when I'm invisible?
Well, that would be helpful. Otherwise, we're all going to
That would
guess.
be helpful. So I am going to move past these little sneaky boys here. I'm stuck in the wall, though.
Oh, damn it. Where are you moving
I
to?
am stuck in the wall.
I know.
You gotta like wiggle through that hole. It's
I can't move my token.
Hold
at all.
on. I know why she can't do it. It's fine. I will move you
Because
on
I can
top.
see through
There you
the
go.
wall. There
That's
we go.
fine. That's fine.
I'm going to go over towards Louisa,
Okay.
and Louisa may or may not feel this, but I'm going to take the spine from her.
Oh, very cool. So you're going to just
I'm
take
pretty
the
sure I feel
spine?
that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on her back. Right? It's been that way
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
while. The spine
I figured
spear.
it was a free item interaction.
Sure. Yeah. I love
She's
it.
a double wielder
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
in staffs.
I don't have a
Maybe
staff.
she had go fuck
Oh no,
yourself
yeah, you
one.
are. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
10, 15.
But she was changed into a crab. She hasn't drawn either of her weapons yet.
Mhm.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm just gonna go somewhere else.
Okay.
Here for now.
Super.
Actually, no, I want to go here. I'm gonna stand on top of the apparition.
Right in the middle of
Then
it.
I'm the apparition.
Nice.
But I'm
Dig
invisible,
it.
so you know,
You're invisible. Right. Exactly.
I am invisible.
All right. Anything else?
That's my turn.
All
Oh,
right.
let me roll my hit die.
You roll that hit
Or
die.
not my hit die, but my health.
Yeah.
9. So yeah, I get an additional 11 health. That's 10 points.
Super. Okay. The priest of the Kraken comes and will. What will he do? Oh, his target is gone. Oh well, he can't
Lord,
see.
his dex is higher than mine?
What's that? His dex.
Dex is higher than mine?
Oh, that's right. No, you would go before he. I beg your pardon. You first, Louisa.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just kind of like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Uh-huh.
we all need to be careful of this guy. Okay. So she's afraid of the apparition in the middle, but not of Cersei.
It doesn't matter because the apparition is still within your line of sight, so you're still frightened until.
Put
that
your
thing
back
is
to
away.
her. Put your back to her.
Yeah. So, but I can't move
Why
towards
can't
it.
you move?
Because you can't
Oh,
move
Well,
shit.
because I
here.
can't move towards
All right,
it
yeah,
in
no.
order to put
No,
my
that's
back
right. No,
to
you're
it.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Fear. God damn it.
Okay, so then can I still take a bonus action unarmed strike without doing the attack action?
What did you? I'm sorry, that blew my brain right out of my ears. What did you just say? You want to do a bonus unarmed strike without doing the attack action?
Yes, because I can use my action to do something else. And I would just like to know,
Sure.
is it possible to take my single unarmed strike as a bonus action?
Technically speaking, you're not supposed to, but I don't give a fuck. Let's do it.
Okay, great. Then Louisa, as her action, is going to retreat into her own mind, and she's going to remind herself of the mantras that she has adopted. The only way out is through, remember what's true. The only way out is through, remember what's true. She uses stillness of mind, she breaks the frightened condition.
Nice.
So then,
Got it.
she is going to, as her bonus action, she is going to then do her single unarmed strike and just punch Cersei right in the nose.
Nice. Let's go.
So-
Yes.
Love it.
oh,
Ah,
fuck.
Bob.
She just does this.
Damn it.
She just does this. She just moves her head out of the way. I'm sorry, was that meant for this? And she just taps her nose. Try a little harder, dearie.
Well, you obviously wanted to speak to me, and here we are face to face. What do you want? And then that's her turn.
Okay. Fair enough. It is
I'm
now
not
the
gonna
Kraken
move
Priest's turn. Okay, so the Kraken Priest comes up the hole, does not see anybody. He was looking for Ginnifer,
sort of grumbles and growls, and then sees all these snakes, some of which look a little slower than normal, attacking Mikmick. And so... Okay. I have a question for you, Louisa. Because you used Stillness of the Mind, does that make you immune to frightened? Or is it just drop the condition temporarily?
I'm checking right now. Where are we? Stillness of mind. Stillness of mind. I can use my action to end one effect on myself that is causing me to be charmed or frightened.
Okay. So, here's what happens.
Okay.
Seeing into this room, the Kraken Priest views certain individuals that do not seem as frightened as they probably should be by this horrible apparition in the room. And so you probably don't see this, but here's what it does. The Kraken Priest turns back to the Kraken on the other side of the chamber and says, Geschnich! And it says this horrible, string of nonsensical syllables, as if it's speaking to the Kraken itself. And then,
is it in Primordial by any chance?
It's not in. I guess in Primordial, it's a close sibilant to it.
I do speak Primordial.
Yeah, it seems like
I can hear him.
Yeah, he's saying in Primordial, "Imbue me with your voice."
Okay,
and
creepy.
He claps her hands over her ears.
Okay, I'll give you advantage on the saving throw coming next.
Okay.
So he opens his mouth, and all of these tentacles spill out of it as this horrible groaning spew of sound comes roiling out of his mouth and into the room in front of him.
I was kind of going to say I would do the same damn thing because I also understand, but...
That's fair. Those of you who can understand Primordial, I'll give you advantage on this saving throw. Because God knows, with the guys you're rolling, you guys will need it. Here we go.
Yeah.
Those of you within the sound of this thing's voice, which is anything within its choice of 300 feet, must succeed on a charisma saving throw.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Oh, no. Charisma.
Good.
24.
Are these just creatures it can see, or everyone in the room?
No, it's creatures that can hear its voice.
Okay.
Which
I just want to know.
thunders into the room
myself.
300 feet. That
18 with advantage.
24.
You said charisma
18,
saving throw?
Charisma saving throw. Mikmick, you have advantage if you could speak Primordial.
I don't.
That's bad.
Okay.
That's real bad.
Now you're immune to frightened completely?
I'm immune to fear right now, yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
So this has no effect on you.
Oh, perfect.
The only creature that actually has effect on is Mikmick, but Mikmick is already frightened. So therefore, Muadnhait and Louisa and Ginnifer are unaffected by this action.
Very good.
Woo. Okay.
That is his turn. Okay. The next turn comes, and that is the Kraken. The Kraken's tentacle snakes forward, and it, in fact, is what did I check? I think I said it was 40 feet. But it's, 20 feet. 20 feet. So
20 feet.
Can it reach? No, it cannot reach 30 feet to where Mikmick is.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank Oceanus.
Indeed. Thank Oceanus. People have a problem with me saying Oceanus. Get over it. This isn't third grade anymore. Okay?
I have noticed it.
Oceanus. I'll say anus until the time of the cows come.
Oceanus. I'm his
Oceanus.
priestess.
I'm sorry.
It's Oceanus, not Oceanus.
See, I
Thanks,
just
Hermione.
I just took the owl fruit, and I was just like, it's fine. He's He's
It's
out.
oceanous. What are you talking about?
Okay. So instead, seeing that it cannot reach with its tentacle, you watch as its tentacles sort of like begin to blur and shimmer, and it will create within 120 feet of it, within creatures that it can see. Which
Can't see me?
I'm checking.
Can't see me.
Can't see me. Can't see me. Hold on. I can definitely see Mikmick. It can definitely see.
I can't
Only
see
see
who
Mikmick?
you're talking
It can.
about.
Yeah, I can only see Mikmick. Oh Lord.
Yeah, because Ginny's invisible.
Yeah. So it's going to be 3 bolts of lightning on Mikmick.
Oh, Jesus.
Very, very frightening.
So please make
Galileo.
3 dexterity saving throws, Mikmick.
Oceanus, Oceanus,
3 deck saves?
let me
3
go.
dexterity saving throws.
Oh, God damn it.
No.
I'm sorry you burned your bardic.
1, 2.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
no.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
But on that
What
first
is wrong
one,
with our
he is
dice
going
rolls
to use his
tonight?
reaction,
Okay.
which is absorb elements.
Okay.
So he
Okay,
takes that
okay.
first lightning bolt, and it becomes resistant to lightning damage.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Cool, cool, cool. So the
Go,
first one will be
go.
full damage, and the second 2 will be resistant, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
that is correct.
So
Okay.
here
okay.
is the each of them to do the exact same amount. And by the way, no, this is not a lightning bolt spell. This is just smaller lightning strikes. So the first one is full damage. That's 17 lightning damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
Second one was half
Yikes.
damage because you're resistant. That's half of 13. That's 6 damage. And then the third one is half of 7. That is 3 damage.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay. Tolerable.
17 plus 6 plus 3. That's 17 plus 9. That is 26 lightning damage total.
What?
How are you?
at?
How are you feeling there, buddy? Feeling all right?
Yeah, still above half.
Cool. Excellent.
Okay.
Time for the snakes.
Oh, boy, snakes.
Okay.
2 of them are 3 sets are slowed.
Yes, they are. Okay. They do still have advantage, and they do still have their attack, which, you know, they're going to use, of course. Their slow means just that their speed is halved, correct?
Speed is halved, minus to AC. Let me just throw it back up in chat.
Yeah, real
Only
quick.
can
Is
do
it
an action or a bonus action, not both.
right?
can't
But they
do
still can
reactions.
move and do an action.
They get single attack, half speed, -2 to AC and dex saves,
Yep.
and no reaction.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this one is going
They
to
can have an action or a bonus action, but not both, and can only make a single attack no matter what.
I get you. So here's what happens. These snakes slowly move up to you, Moynat, and will bite you.
It got cold in here. The snakes are like, no, I don't like cold.
I don't like the cold.
My snake is being super active right now.
Oh, she
Oh, I'm
knows.
sorry.
She knows.
She does.
Moira.
Here we go.
I'll bring. I should bring her out. We should have some sneaky time on stream.
That's 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is 8 piercing. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, let me take. God damn it! Oh, because I have the wrong clicker on. I take my 8 damage minus 8. All right, and then con save.
Yes, please.
Con save.
Okay.
15.
You take half the damage from this poison, which is 4d6.
Okay.
So you take 5 poison damage. So that's a total of 13 damage from
Yep.
a single source. Please make
And
a Constitution saving
I'm-
throw for your slow.
Oh yeah, shit. 16. Good.
You save for the slow.
And I'm gonna use my reaction to
Mhm.
hit that snake with telekinetic reprisal.
Nice. I love it.
Ooh.
Which
Good.
is I've got it in here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I have so many damage types. I can't fucking find it. All right, let me just see what it is. It is 2d8.
And that is a saving throw? Or is it just
That- well, no,
automatic
it
damage
ta-
as a reaction?
It is oh sorry, it's strength saving so yeah,
Strength.
strength saving so. Strength saving
Six saving
Strength
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, its strength is poop, so it probably will go through. Yeah, I got a 6.
Fails. So 10 damage, and it is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Beautiful. All right. So bing bang, and it takes 10 damage.
Beautiful indeed.
Yes.
Sweetness and light. All right, that's the first of these 5 fucking snakes. Let's see if anything else
I
happens.
want to go get my snake now. I'm gonna get my snake.
You do that. Okay. 3 attacks
gonna do
on...
that.
Yeah, 3 attacks on Mikmick still.
Yep.
Okay. But let me just check something. Yeah, that's full. That's full. Okay, that's half. All right, so one of these is going to attack you without advantage. That will miss you with an 8. The other 2 will attack you with advantage. That is a 12 and a crit.
Yep. The crit hits. But
Jesus
yes, 12
Christ.
misses.
Yep, the crit hits. If the crit hits, wear it. So that's
It's so long.
16 piercing damage. Please make another Constitution saving throw as these snakes bite into your flesh, sir.
And resistant to poison, so I make the save, and I'm resistant, so what does that mean?
You make the save?
It's a snake.
Yeah.
With a
on the
14?
save,
Yeah, that means you take half the poison damage.
and I'm resistant.
Which means you'll take half of the half.
That's my answer. Okay, so half of 14
Give them
is
a
7, half of 7 is
So
3?
16, 8, you'll take 4.
4. Okay.
4 poison damage. So 16 piercing, 4 poison, that's 20 damage.
Okay.
That's their turn. Oh, I beg your pardon. There we still have 1 snake left. And that goes
Oh,
over
boy.
and is
Snake.
going to snake on Louisa. That one I don't think is slowed. Yeah, not slowed.
No, it's just the other 3.
No, it is not.
Yep. Okay, so here we go. Snake. That's a miss with an 8.
Yeah.
Cool. Their turn is done. It's now Cersei's turn. Cersei
boy.
sees that you're not frightened anymore of her, or of the thing in the middle of the room. And she says,
Oh no. Ah.
"Oh no, I'm not
no.
frightened anymore."
Oh no, you're
Please
not
stop.
scary. So sad.
So instead,
She's going to eat my heart.
no, she
No.
wouldn't do that.
No,
that
that
was
belongs to
earlier.
people.
That was the last one. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Nope. No shirt snake.
please make a wisdom saving throw.
Roll better. There we go.
Nice, amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it, Louisa.
She grabs you by the shoulder. You feel this horrible cold sensation, like you've been infused with like the coldest seawater in your flesh. And then you're able to just grit your teeth and bear down. And this spell that she was going to cast on you has no effect.
Nice.
Louisa just looks her square in the eye and says, "Oh, I've been cursed with so much worse than that. You're going to have to try harder."
Moynat, it is your turn.
So this priest guy that I can just see through the doorway, is he considered a humanoid?
Let me check. I think the answer is yes. Yes, he is. Finally!
Because I have I've been waiting for so fucking long, and he's probably gonna save and fuck him. But I've been
You never
waiting
know.
so long to cast this. The slow
Let's
is going
go.
away. Crown of Madness.
Cool. Slow
Yeah.
is gone. Crown of Madness.
Crown of Madness so much.
All right. Slow gone. Crown of Madness. That's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
What's your DC? 16.
16.
Shit, he got a crit. Sorry.
Fuck my life!
I'm just rolling really well tonight. I don't know why.
Wait, oh no shit.
Oh.
Wait, no, I just got my reaction back. Hold on. Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Silver barbs.
Okay.
Yeah,
Silver
go,
barbs.
go, go,
And
go.
I'm gonna hand over that advantage to Louisa.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Make sure you're keeping
Here
track of your
I am.
spells here, folks.
I am.
Okay.
Always.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm a bard luck. I have a pretty solid amount of spells.
Sweet. Here we go. No, he failed on that one. Good job with the silver barbs. He
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah.
So he
Yes.
has been. I was really hoping.
Go.
I really was.
Double crit.
All right, so he has been
So
Crown of Madness.
yes. So I'm trying to look because it says they have to use their action before moving, but then does that mean they never get to move?
So no, that just means that... Okay, so the charm target must use its action before moving on each of its turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself. So it means that it has to attack a creature, and if it can't attack a creature, then it moves.
Okay.
And then it doesn't get an action, right?
Correct, because it's used its action to attack a creature.
Well, then I'm just going to say, kill the Sea Witch.
Okay.
Which means he'll have to move towards her to do it on his next turn.
That's correct. He'll just be like, "Rrrr, kill.
Yep.
And like if he can't kill her, he'll just be like swinging at the air. Yeah.
Yep.
Question
I'll
about
say-
your spell.
I'll say, kill the Sea Witch, and then I'll say, I love it. Mikmick, don't attack him when he passes. I don't want him to get a chance to save again. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't say that he gets another save
It's
if he
just the
takes
end of
damage.
his
He
turn.
only gets it at the end of
Correct.
his turn.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
not
alright.
being
Thank you for
turned.
answering my question.
Thank you. So then I rescind what I just said to Mikmick. I'm just going to say, kill the Sea Witch.
Okay. Fair enough. Done.
Or rather, kill Cersei. I'm going to use her fucking name because I don't want him to come for me.
That's totally fair. Thank you for clarifying. All right. Anything else? More
You're
not?
welcome. Nope. Louisa's got advantage from that. I'm gonna hang on to my inspos for now. So no, I'm good.
Okay.
And is that the tiny concentration marker on my face?
It is,
Okay,
because
cool.
you were still concentrating on slow, and now
Yes.
you're concentrating on Crown of Madness.
On this.
So
Cool beans.
at the end of the turn, by the way, at the end of the what's it called? At the end of the creature's turn, the Circe, I should say, that apparition dissipates. So could you do me a big flavor, Ginnifer? Could you just move out of there because I want to copy it in case she wants to use it again?
Yeah, of course.
Just move out of there so I can copy pasta.
There you go. I
Super.
moved.
All right.
I'll move back, though.
All right, I know you will. All right, copy. I'm going to put this over here on the side just so I can use it again. Boop. All right, you guys can't see that, but poof, it's gone. Now you can move yourself back.
Nay.
Okay. That,
Tally is gonna be so sad if she's not watching this stream and is missing the noodle time.
noodle time?
Aw.
What's
hope
noodle
she
time?
is. I hope
Look at your zooms.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I've been
Hey,
concentrating.
there. Oh, I know you've
Moira
got work to do,
Rose.
but yes.
Okay.
Moira Rose came out to play, but now she was giving thup-thups to the camera earlier. Now she's being a
She
brat.
was, it
Hey,
was
what are you
so cute.
doing?
All right.
So
That's the
she's
end
thinking,
of
is she?
Moynot's turn. It is now Mikmick's
She's
turn.
a corn snake.
Okay.
Okay, Mikmick, and now that the apparition has dissipated, and having been feared for that, and the priest behind him also trying to frighten him,
Mm-hmm.
he thinks it's time to turn the tables a little bit and see if he
Dear
can
God, I
frighten
hope.
everyone else in this room with
Love
the
it.
Mace
Wait,
of
all
Terror.
of us, including us?
No, all the
Here's
enemies,
the
of course.
baddies.
So
Okay.
the mad laughter starts coming out.
Oh, God.
Louise is taking too much
dear.
friendly fire from Mikmick at this point.
Yeah, right?
Like,
I love you, Red,
it's
but you
always
do so much.
Louisa.
So yes, mad laughter is coming out from Mikmick after being attacked so
Oh
many
dear.
times.
I have to put the
And
frightened
he's
marker on you.
using
Sorry. Give me 1 second. I just have to put the frightened marker back on you. Sorry. Because you're still frightened by the Kraken voice thing.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
No, because I was already frightened by the apparition, so it wasn't affecting me, did it?
No, it did. Yeah. You were the only person who was actually, you failed that save.
Yes, but I was already
Because
frightened.
the apparition was only one turn.
Correct. But you were frightened
But then
by
the
the
other thing-
creature.
Different fears.
Yeah, exactly.
You got re-frightened.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was just checking, because you did say that I wasn't frightened because I was already frightened.
No, I said that the others were already not frightened. That was actually for Ginnifer, since she was
Okay.
immune to it. Yeah.
Well, anyway, so
Anyway.
still frightened by the priest guy, but
Yeah,
he's trying to turn the tables and just enter the mad laughter after being attacked so many times. And so he's activating the ability of the Mace of Terror,
Okay.
Nice.
which that takes an action.
Mm-hmm. Mace of
But can I
Terror.
take an extra action from that? Because that's not an attack action, right?
Let me just check the Mace of Terror, because I'm pretty sure that that's the
Yeah.
only action you get, sir.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering.
Here we go. Mace of Terror. Bringing it up. 3 charges. Use your action and expend a charge to release a wave of terror. That's it. That's all you get. So each
So
creature of
if
your
I
choice
get-
in a
if I have
30-foot
an extra
radius
attack, I can't
extending
use
from
it.
you. No, your extra attack is part of your action.
Okay.
So if you use it, you lose the action, and you can't use more than one attack because you don't have a single attack.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
30
that's
feet
fair enough.
from you is everybody in the room.
Include everybody in the room, the priest and the kraken.
That's correct. 100% correct.
I'm in a bad position, but I'm in a good position because I can see everybody.
You sure are. Okay, so we're talking Mace of Terror. Everybody gets frightened.
Yeah, except for of course Louisa, because she's immune, isn't she?
That's correct. She's
No,
immune to
she's
fear.
Immune.
No,
Ginny's immune.
I'm not.
She's
immune.
Not Louisa. It's Ginnifer who's immune to fear.
Jenny.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
immune to fear.
Jennifer's immune, but yeah, he doesn't know where Ginnifer is, and he's not aiming it at.
But it's each
Louisa
creature
or
of your
Moynard.
choice, so it doesn't really
Yes,
matter.
So,
So it's all the
everybody
baddies.
except
Okay.
Louisa and Moynard.
Yeah,
Great.
He doesn't know where Ginny is at the moment.
doesn't really matter. Okay, here we go.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he can just say everyone except my allies.
Yeah.
And leave
Yeah.
it at that.
Totally fair. All right, and
It's
that is
magic.
that is a Wisdom saving throw. What's the DC on it?
Wisdom saving throw. It is a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. Let's go with the snakes. There are still 5 of them left. All right.
Moira.
1,
What's
2,
happening to your brethren,
3,
girl?
4, 5. So all but one of them fail.
Woo!
Is that why you were hiding in my shirt? I think you scared Moira too.
She also failed her wisdom save.
I mean, dude, corn snakes have like one brain cell. There is no wisdom save.
All right.
They're not that bright.
The Kraken Priest. He made it with an 18, unfortunately.
Okay.
That's okay, but he is he's still
yeah,
under
the man.
my spell, but just
That's correct. And
Yeah.
then the Kraken itself failed. Wait, checking. Yeah, failed. He's afraid of you.
The Kraken's
He's
afraid.
afraid. He's afraid.
yeah.
It's like that scene at the end of Starship Troopers, where like he touches the bug.
Cersei passed? Or
We
did
haven't done
she
Cersei yet.
burn
Let me check
oh,
Cersei
okay.
now. Wisdom saving throw.
I'd be
She
surprised if she didn't.
passed, unfortunately,
Of course.
with a 15 on the dot.
I would be surprised if she didn't, seriously.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Kraken is afraid of you. The priest
And
is
then-
not.
And most of the snakes.
And most of the snakes. And each of its turns, they can repeat the saving throw. That reminds me, is that your turn, Mikmick?
Uh-oh. I sense legendaries incoming.
No. I'm just saying, at the end of his turn, he gets to roll for his frightened condition.
I'm just.
Oh.
Ah!
The only other thing is the absorb elements that has to be used this turn,
Correct.
which needs to have a melee attack, but I'm not making a melee attack.
So you're just going to
As I
lose
So then
it.
it just goes, then it just loses. Yeah, it just
You
goes
just lose
away.
it. All right, so now make your wisdom saving throw against the frightened, please.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Here we go.
Come on.
17.
I think that will
Hooray!
do it. Let me just double check.
Nice.
Yes, that will do it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll take the roll for it though. It was actually a charisma saving throw, but it's still higher enough. It's still 16.
Is it 15?
No,
Because I got -1 on charisma.
it's DC 14, so you're lucky as fuck.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh. Woo.
Damn.
So lucky.
So close. All right, so yeah, no, you are done being frightened.
Yay.
Jennifer, your turn.
Hello.
Hello.
So, Matt, I have a question about
Yes.
the spear. If I use it to do a melee spell attack, do I suffer its penalties and benefits?
What were you talking about? The what?
So
now?
if I use the spear,
Hold
Oh,
to
the
make a melee
spear.
spell attack. Yeah. If I use a spear
Did
to make
you
a melee
like
spell
a- like-
attack,
Like a booming blade or a green flame blade or something like that?
something like that.
Let me check the wording of the Nosferatu spear, which I'm sure is in our treasure somewhere, if I can remember.
It is, yes.
I guess, Snake, just hang out there.
Where is it? It's somewhere in here, right?
Here.
Where do I
This is
have it?
not real. I'm just
Blood
that-
Binker's back. Okay, it's about backbone. Sorry, I call it speed.
If
Yeah.
Found it.
you suffer necrotic damage equal to the attack plus 1 level of exhaustion. That's what I wrote in my notes.
That's fair. Yes. It is if the attack misses its target, you suffer necrotic damage equal to the damage that the attack would have normally dealt as the weapon feeds upon your life force, and you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
So if
What
you
I
miss,
just rolled is-
If you miss, then yes, you get the
if
damage.
you miss, it hurts a lot.
You get the damage that you would have made, and you get the exhaustion level.
Okay.
So what did we learn from
I'll do
this?
something dumb.
Super. I like dumb.
I'm gonna do something really dumb and see how this plays out.
Cool.
In this party, never.
So, you said I have the benefits of that spear.
Yeah.
So I am going to cast
Cool.
this spell.
Oh boy.
I don't like the way this sounds.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it 6 times because I can do that, and I have advantage on every one.
Okay.
Also, I have a +3 because of the spear. So
Okay. So who are you striking at?
I am spiking Cersei. I'm striking this snake, this snake, this snake, this guy.
Okay.
And is it 5 or 6 targets? Let me double check.
Now, each time you missed, I'm sorry to say this, but each time if you miss each time, you get a level of exhaustion each time
And I take the
you
sneak.
miss.
I know. Up to 5 creatures. So I'm attacking the snakes.
Jesus.
So
fuck.
1 snake for an 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 15 force damage.
Okay, could you ping the snake that you just hit, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one.
Okay,
Next
so
to Louisa.
15. So this one here.
Yeah.
15 force damage, yep. Okay. Next, second strike.
That was 24 force damage.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 24.
24. Sorry.
So that's the second snake.
And that was
is this
20 more damage. Oh, that was the second one here. Okay.
This is a different attack
No,
completely.
20
So,
was the 2 hit.
damage
Yep.
for the snake.
Boom!
Well, that was the damage, but not the attack.
20
Yes,
was the 2
I rolled a
hit.
20, which is a 23 because of the spear.
I'm so confused. Sorry. I apologize. I'm seeing
So-
attack rolls. I'm seeing the 15
Yeah.
attack roll.
So it's
then
a
a
spell
20.
attack.
Yeah.
It's a spell attack, but I can do it 5 times.
Yes, I understand. What I'm trying to say to you is that I'm seeing
So-
one attack roll, which is a 15. A second attack
But
roll, which
actually
is
an 8.
sorry.
Well,
Sec-
sorry, that 15 is actually an 18 because of her +3 from the
Fair, 18. Yep. And then the next one
Yeah.
would have been a 23 to hit, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Which
so that's
would
an
have
18,
done
so
40
24
damage.
force damage to this thing,
Yeah.
Right, 24 force
and then
damage
the
to
40
this.
damage to this one.
Yes, so that would absolutely destroy it.
Great.
There we go. Now we're all
I'm going to do it a 3rd time.
Okay. And what is
18.
your target? Or
This
your
snake.
third target? Yeah, absolutely. That snake is indeed going to get hit. Please roll your damage. A 21 to hit, actually. Yep.
31 damage.
Nice.
That snake pile is absolutely shredded. That's the
Great.
third attack.
Then I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay. Oh, that will miss, unfortunately.
Oh, miss.
A 15?
Wait, no, but I have
I know.
advantage
Why do you have advantage?
because I'm invisible.
Yeah, but it's not invisible.
I'm invisible though, so I have advantage on my attack.
Do you get sneak attack?
No.
I am.
She's got greater invisibility.
I have greater invisibility up.
Hold it for 1 second here.
Because I thought it only attacks from stealth, not just.
No. Hold on for 1 second. I want to just double check.
Matt is searching for the definitive answer.
I'm gonna make a ruling in a second. Then yeah, that's with advantage. So yeah, 22 plus 3 is 25 to hit. So go ahead and give me your damage.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
33.
33 damage,
And
yep.
then the last one's coming to Cersei.
Okay, cool.
Nat 20.
Superb! Amazing!
So that is
Amazing.
that is 12d10.
Superb. Amazing.
I was so hoping I was gonna get one of those.
Okay. Amazing.
Roll.
That
Somebody dice.
definitely is magical damage.
Get fucked, Cersei.
All right.
Nice.
Superb. I mean, you've done a really great job with her. Amazing. Amazing job.
That's fucking awesome.
Giant slam of this
So-
blood drinker's
okay.
backbone right into her spine. She absolutely recoils
Nice.
with damage. Great job.
And then I can teleport 30 feet.
Okay.
Which I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna teleport over here.
Cool.
So she doesn't know where I am. But yeah, I want to narrate that slightly. You guys just hear the sounds of like slashing and cutting, and you just see like squirts of blood from all these creatures.
I think Louisa is the only one who has any idea what's going on because she knows it's gone, and she's the only one,
Yeah.
aside from Amnestria, who's used that weapon before and is just like, well, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
But yeah, I just do like 1,000 little tiny cuts on Cersei, and she's just bleeding all over the place now.
It's amazing. Yeah, she is
Death
not
by
looking
1,000
great.
cuts.
She's not looking good
Good.
after at 70 damage hit on her. Absolutely not.
That's amazing.
Cool. Let me
Yeah,
just check
like I said,
something.
it was a high risk, high reward idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, that was great. Awesome job. Anything else, Ginnifer?
No, I don't actually have to take a bonus action right now. So
Zoomer?
my only bonus action I could do, I don't need to do. So I'm just I'm done. That's all I want to do. I just want to do a bunch of damage and then fuck off
Okay.
and be invisible.
Superb.
Since I use greater invisibility, so I'm still invisible.
Yeah, you're still invisible.
Nice.
Just quickly, can
Love
I
greater
retroactively
invis.
do a bonus action thing that I forgot to do?
Which is...
I can bonus action give myself back 11 hit points.
every turn?
Yeah, as a bonus action because of my guardian armor.
Oh, neat. Okay, cool. Yeah, so
So
go ahead and give
get-
yourself 11 hit points.
Yeah,
Brings
11
you up.
temporary hit points.
Yeah, temp hit points, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. And there we
So,
go. So super
that's my turn.
super turn.
I'm
Awesome
gonna
job.
Be right back.
Nice.
I really have
Well
to pee.
done, Jenny.
Yeah, go pee. All right.
Go buy a break. We won't kill you while you're gone.
Here's what I will need to do when she comes
keeping
back,
that
though, is at the end of
keeping that
Jennifer's turn, you just see Cersei sort of like get really frustrated, and she's like, "Rah, that wasn't very nice." And then she waves her hand, and everybody in the room will need to make, again, as this thing apparates in the middle of the room. Sorry for the bad art.
I love
No,
the
then I
art
don't need to
so
roll that
much.
because I'm immune, so it's fine.
Wisdom saving throws for all of you.
I thought it was
I'm immune,
charisma.
so I'm gonna go.
No, charisma was from the Kraken Priest with the voice.
Oh, this one's wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go Mikmick, go Mikmick.
Jesus, man.
I'm
Whoa!
still immune to
Advantage!
this.
Yes, you're still immune, yeah.
23! Because silvery barbs. It's on the next
Oh,
roll.
yeah, there you go. You had advantage. You are
23.
correct.
Amazing.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Because I was like, fucking.
Okay, so it's just Mikmick and Moynat that are still frightened. Then.
Or frightened again.
Frightened again. Here we go. Another frightened token for you folks. Sorry to say it.
That's fine.
It's the end of the turn. Louisa, your turn.
Louisa, for the first time in this fight, is going to take out Go Fuck Yourself 2.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yes.
And is going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, the shop is closed, and crack.
Let's go.
on Cersei. 27.
That
to
hits.
hit.
100%.
I'm going
Nice.
to use a key point to do
Mhm.
Stunning Strike.
Okay,
So
okay.
that is a con save 15.
All
I know
right.
her con's probably high because she's a caster.
She has a
but-
22 on that one, I'm afraid. That does not stun her.
Okay. All right. So second attack is a 24 for
That
13
will
blood.
also hit.
Nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
We're going to try again. Stunning Strike.
Oh, wow, you guys are just eating through these key points, aren't we? Okay.
I haven't used any key points this entire
Fantastic.
fight, so I'm making
That is an
some-
18?
for some lost ground.
18
Balls.
Constitution
Alright.
saving throw?
So that's not gonna do it. However, she is gonna use one more key point, and she's gonna do Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Nice.
To do 2 unarmed strikes. Yep. So first is a 21.
21 hits.
10 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And the second is a 26 for 5.
You guys are
So that-
on the money. Yep.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
42 points of damage total.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
those are all magical.
Yeah, they are.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, mess that witch up.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
Yeah.
what is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? Because I do get disengage for free
Okay.
if I want it.
Or stay there and let me chew her to bits, but I'm frightened right now, so maybe after a turn. Never mind. I'm gonna do a saving throw thing. Never mind.
Okay.
Because I'm
I
frightened
think-
right now. Where are you going, Snake? You don't get to go there. Nice
I
try.
think Louisa looks around. Louisa looks around and she sees that she can't see Ginnifer. Muadnhait and Mikmick look terrified right now.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think Louisa is going to do what Louisa does in these situations, which she's going to grit her teeth and she's going to stay face to face with the enemy we have.
Mhm.
And just say, come on, witch, show me.
Cool. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. End of your turn. But before the priest's turn, Cersei says, I have bigger fish to fry. Pardon the phrase. And then turns into a wave of water and moves across the room to Muadnhait.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Do I get...
Hi, bitch.
Hello.
Do I get any...
Nope. No opportunity attacks.
Okay.
The priest, the Kraken priest, swings his... What does he have? He has something. Yeah, he just has his hand. He doesn't have any melee
The priest
weapons. Yeah,
priest has got to make his way towards killing the witch, because
yeah.
that's what I told you.
So the first thing he does is he makes a
that's what I told
melee attack with anything within reach. Okay? Which he does where he is standing, right? If you take a look where he's standing, he is literally standing next to nothing. So he goes whoosh through the air with his bare fists. And then he moves in the direction of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mikmick, you can opportunity attack
So-
him on the way past if you want.
A point of question: isn't Muadnhait invisible?
No.
No.
She's not.
I thought you were invisible.
No, I'm concentrating on Crown of Madness.
She
I
sure
see.
is.
Okay, never mind. I thought you were invisible. Never mind then.
Yeah, but that's why I'm like, Mikmick, you can attack this fucker when he passes you if you want.
Do
I
it.
want to keep my reaction.
Oh, he wants to keep his
Okay,
reaction.
fair. That's fair. I'm just letting you know that damage doesn't break the spell. Only him making a save potentially breaks the spell.
Okay, we're coming close to the end of our time here, so let's see if we can make the most of it. Here we go. Kraken Priest is done.
If that's the end of
That's
if
the end
that's
of
the
his
end
turn.
of his turn, he can make a save.
He
can
will
make
make
a
a
save.
save right now. What's the save? Wisdom?
I think so. I have to go
DC
double-check.
something.
It's a DC 16, I can tell you that, and I'm pretty sure it's Wisdom. Let me double check. Crown of
you're right.
Madness. Yeah, Wisdom.
Okay. DC 16.
Mm-hmm.
He got a 15, which is not good enough.
Nice.
Cool, cool,
Still
cool.
gotta kill the witch.
Okay. The Kraken struggles to get through the door. He cannot because he is a huge creature and he can't get through this 5-foot space. So
Well, he's frightened
instead,
me, so he can't move forward any closer.
That's true. He will not move closer. Instead, he will create 3 bolts of lightning as he has done in the past and send them all onto you. Please make 3 dexterity saving throws.
Would that be... no, because saving throws.
No, because it's a saving throw, not an attack.
Okay, so 3 dexes again?
Yes, please.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Nice!
Much better than before, sir.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the DC is 18.
Ah.
So,
Yeah,
Absorb
still
those
gonna do the
elements,
same thing
baby.
he
2
did
full
last
and
time,
1
so
half. Sorry, say again about absorb elements. Apologies.
He's going to do the same thing he did last time and absorb one of the first one, so he gets resistance against the second.
Can you do that every time? How many times can you do that?
That's
a spell slot,
it's a
right?
spell, so it takes the spell.
Oh, spell slot. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
It's
right.
a reaction spell.
So the first one, because you fail it, you'll take the 2d10 damage, full,
Yep.
and then the other 2, you'll take half damage.
Yep.
Cool.
I'll take quarter on the one he saved on, because resistant.
That's fair. Yep. All right, so full
Yeah.
damage on the first one, so that's 17 lightning.
Okay.
Quarter on this one, which is 5, so 2. And then half damage on the third one, which is 3. So 22 damage. How you doing there, champ?
I'm still up.
Good to know. How you feeling?
I mean, this is Mikmick pretty far into a fight. This is actually kind of impressive.
Without
Yeah, right?
rage. Without rage. And he
Yeah.
hasn't fallen over.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed.
He's hanging in there. It's good.
Let's see what we got left.
He's a champ.
We've got 1, 2, 3 swarms of snakes left.
Mm-hmm.
2 of which are on either side of Mikmick, and they're gonna bite him with advantage.
Mhm.
And they both haven't been hit yet. What the fuck? Guys.
And they are frightened of him.
That's okay. They'll have
Seriously?
disadvantage.
Mhm.
With advantage, which is just a straight roll.
Mhm.
25 to hit. Straight
Oh,
roll on the
Jesus.
first one. Second one, 13 to hit.
Oh, we'll miss.
7 piercing, make a con save.
Don't piercing. Make a con save. Con save. 23.
Nice.
Superb. You only
Right.
take half of this 46 damage. So you only take 5.
Nice.
So 5 plus 7, which is 12.
5 plus 7 is 12.
Yes.
Okay. And then the third one here, who does not have advantage, but is still frightened of you, so he has disadvantage.
I thought that one's destroyed.
Oh, you're right. That is destroyed.
No, the one.
You're right. It's just that. Oh, it's
the
this one.
to
It's next
Louisa-
next to
Louisa's
Louisa.
destroyed?
No, this one is not.
I
Excuse me.
killed with it, good guys.
No, you did a great job. You threw your fucking
You-
blade
you-
around like some kind
You
of
did.
like anime fucking character. It was amazing.
It's only a few snakes now. It's like half a swarm, but
It's a little more than half, but close enough. Anyway,
okay.
And between you and I, we did over 100 points of damage on her in
Yeah,
this
we
last
did
one.
that is true. That's
Yeah.
an 18 to hit on you, Louisa.
That does hit.
Okay, that will do. 7 piercing. Make a con save.
I'm immune to poison.
Super. So only 7 piercing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Now, Moynat, you are frightened, correct?
Yes, I am.
Cool. Circe appears next to you. Swoosh.
Mm-hmm.
She will use an action that she's been waiting to use on various people
boy.
throughout the through the combat, but hasn't had the ability to because you guys can't stay frightened.
Oh, I see how this goes. Okay.
Mikmick.
All right.
This action is called, and I shit you not, it is an action. It's on their stat block. If you don't believe me, go take a look at this particular
I
creature.
believe you.
It's called Death Glade.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
This
What crazy things will happen to me if I die a third time, guys?
The Sea
only
Fury,
had
of
once.
which this creature is a type, will target one frightened creature it can see within 30 feet of it. Now, I made it cool because I didn't want her to just be like, boop, you're dead. I wanted her to come over and literally touch you.
Mm-hmm.
If you fail this wisdom saving throw, you won't die,
Okay.
but you will drop to 0 hit points.
Okay.
Fortunately, I've used my reaction.
All right. I'm going to do this with my left hand because the snake has claimed my right hand. This is interesting.
Is this a spell?
Left hand on the mouse.
It is not a spell.
Okay, duly noted.
Come on.
Wisdom saving throw. Come on, baby.
I'm so nervous.
I'm clicking the button.
Okay.
20.
You make it. The DC was 18.
Yes.
Amazing. But you're still frightened. You feel this intense chill through your whole body. You realize that this creature could have just sucked your whole life force out. And there the two of you stand. Witch against witch. Agatha all along. With
Which I still haven't watched.
the chaos
It's so good. It's
of
so
this monstrous battle occurring.
And I look her dead in the eyes as her attempt to drain my life force fails. And I just say, looks like someone chose the wrong side.
Yes, she did. And she looks back at you. And so the two of you, as we face off and pan away from this battle of wills, we move through Shalot to a hidden room. A massive room festooned with barnacles and coral and moss dripping with seawater. Sitting, if you want to call it that, in the shadows where we as an audience cannot see them, on this massive throne, this obsidian block of stone, we only see a hand tapping its finger and waiting. And that's where we're going to stop for tonight.
Good job, guys.
Fuck
We're all
yes.
still alive.
You guys are still
Let's get
alive.
switches
We know what's happening. This was an
I got
interesting choice. I liked what
Almost
happened
all my
here.
hit points.
How is Louisa and Mikmick doing, I wonder?
You will find out. I mean, look, right now,
I
don't
think
Mick...
Mikmick has taken the majority of the damage.
He has.
Yeah,
he
I
has
think so
definitely
too.
taken the majority
Well,
of the
let me
damage.
just put it this way. I'll just put it this way. Mikmick has taken over 100 points of damage.
Yeah, you have. So has she.
He's single digits. Yeah.
We're gonna take
Because
us
we
back
finally
down.
started
Gaming
hitting.
touchdown.
Louisa's
I'm just
okay.
going to leave it at that.
I'm so happy I
Not going to
crit
give
her with
you
that.
the exact number, but he's taken over 100 hit points of
I
damage.
mean, if you do the math, because remember I told you guys what was your maximum hit points when we started this whole nonsense,
Mhm.
then
Yep.
do the math
You
and
can
you
get
can
an
He
idea.
was
figure
at
out.
like 116 or something like that. So
Something
he's single
similar.
digits by now.
He's close.
He's-
but I mean, this is
yeah.
also Mikmick in every damn fight. He
Yeah.
is always
He's
one
the
who goes
tankity
down.
tankity.
I mean, he
Yeah,
helps us by absorbing most
He's-
of the blows. And
He
finishing up.
helps us by being our damage sponge until he's down.
Yes, which is usually in the first round.
I mean,
Not all the time.
not all the time, just 90% of the time. It's totally fine. It's
Yeah.
90% of the time it works every time.
So grumbly, my huge giant crab idea didn't work.
Oh, the
I
giant crab. You know what? It
know.
didn't
It
work,
was-
but
it
the
was a good
fucking
idea.
but the greater invisibility spear thing with the fucking steel wind strike, which
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
love. I remember steel wind strike from like
That was great.
3 or 4 years
That's
ago.
a great spell.
But
Well,
it's a
Dracon
powerful
used to use
spell.
that as
I
Prevular.
know.
Prevular loved Steel Wind Strike.
He loved that spell.
and always, well, he always did Major
I've
Gambit
wanted it
with
since
too.
I first made Jenny. I'm like, I want this spell. It sounds so cool.
It does sound
and then-
cool. It is cool.
It's a good spell.
Yeah.
All right. So
We just had a quick redemption right at the end. Do we take it?
Supreme Potion of Healing for Mikmick. Ironhead using it at the
Ah.
last time.
Yay.
So 10d10 plus
Thank you.
10d4 plus 20, I think. Is that Supreme
Yeah.
Potion?
10d10, Matt.
10d10.
I think so, yeah.
10d4. Yes, I'm super generous tonight.
You said it first.
No, 10d4 plus 20, I think, is the actual amount.
That's
Ooh.
pretty fucking good, though.
Damn
That's
straight.
close to max.
50. So
Nice.
you jump up. You are like reinvigorated with the idea that Muadnhait has been, at least temporarily, saved from death. So Mikmick, your heart lightens and you're able to fight on. But we can't fight on because it's
Artificial heart,
1:43 in the f***ing morning and I want to go to bed. But you guys did a champion's job. Thank you so much. Not just to you in chat for your amazing comments that nobody listened to.
Tried to pull a crawl and talk our
Just
way out
kidding.
of this combat, but it just didn't
You
work.
did.
You did great.
But to
I was
all of
rooting
my
for you to
awesome
succeed.
players, you guys are awesome.
Yeah, thanks.
You're awesome, Matt.
You're awesome. Exactly. Take our compliments, damn it.
No. Let me let me just go around the horn and have everybody reacquaint themselves with these awesome players and tell us where you can be found on the internet. Let's start over here. Let's start with Megan first. Let's go this way. Megan, tell us where you can be found on the internet, please.
That's me. You can find me at Megan Lanapp on Instagram or in our Discord. Yeah.
Cool.
I just got back from Alaska and I'm sad about the election. So that's my life right now.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I echo that sentiment. I want to go to Alaska one day too because that sounds like
I was like, but Alaska,
Beautiful.
that's cool.
yeah.
It was fucking amazing. I recommend it if
Cool.
you can get there.
Thank you, Megan. Dropping down to Maeve. Maeve, where can people find you on the internet, please?
Hey, I'm Maeve. You can find us on our wonderful Discord. Also on the Maids of Faith Discord. They're really cool too. I quit Twitter because I just don't need the negativity.
Right.
So yeah, you can't find me there anymore. And I'm not really on any social media right now. I kind of took a break. I really
Good.
needed it.
Take
so-
the break. Take the break.
I
Honestly.
don't have
Sometimes you
enough money to
gotta,
buy
man.
wine to,
Yeah.
to deal with it. So I think I'm just saving myself some money and some hardship.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Good plan.
that's
Good plan.
Welcome to being older when you don't need to be maintaining a social media presence 95% of your life.
I mean, I'm the second youngest person here, as far as I'm aware.
Well, now you're old. Congratulations.
Welcome.
I am old, man.
Welcome. You're one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Speaking of old,
Thanks,
old gnome, old man gnome over there in the corner.
Okay.
He can take a hit and he keeps on ticking. That's Mickin. Mickin.
Yep.
Mickin.
Mickin.
Where can you be found on the internet, Red?
I do have social medias, but I rarely use them. You'll most likely see me on our Discord, where I try and organize a series of games where there's different players in every session, it seems. But hopefully next week we'll get a Star Wars 5e game in with the person
So
above
excited.
me and the person over here, which is right new to Star Wars.
I am so excited.
Star Wars 5e.
Listen, I bought a Stormtrooper helmet because I actually really love the movies now.
That is
No,
pretty
it's
cool.
oh, that's right. I forgot you had just watched
That
them
is
all.
cool. That is
I
cool.
totally forgot.
Just so you know, Maeve, my 9-year-old watched all episodes 1 through 9, and now he's going and watching The Mandalorian. I mean, for the second time, because The Mandalorian is fucking amazing.
Nice.
And-
The Mandalorian's so
yeah,
good.
and
I
now
still need to watch the new trilogy.
Oh, it's
I'll get there.
Andor
you'll
is
get there.
better.
Don't worry. And Andor is better, but I don't think a 9-year-old's perception
Yeah.
of that would be like,
He's
Yeah.
quite ready for that.
no.
Yeah.
He'd be like, Dad, it's boring. Nothing happening. I'm like, no. The
Andor
writing
is
is so
so
good.
There's
good.
so much happening.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
so
and
good.
I watched
Just
Ahsoka.
don't
Yeah.
get
so it's good.
espionage.
But yeah, sorry to diverge from that. Yes, Star Wars 5e, absolutely. Thank you so much, Red. And then finally to the witch with the Switch. That's that lady right there. Could you, Sarah, please tell our loving audience where you can be found up on the internet?
Hey, I am Sarah, and this here is Miss Moira Rose, who I believe is making her stream debut. I don't think she's ever come out before. Mostly because, unlike my cats, she can't just randomly jump on me whenever she wants. I have to actually get her out. But being attacked by
Should I
swarms
grab
of
a
snakes,
clip and send it to
it
Tally?
felt appropriate. You should. Send Tally,
Send it to her.
because Tally's going to be so sad she missed Moira's screen debut. There you go, girlie. Hello.
Send her the
Yes.
link.
This is my little dirt noodle. But yeah, you can find me on whatever social media I deign to be gracing with my presence at Lovely Llama. But I don't do it very often, so you can also find me on our Discord there. Theoretically also on Mates of Fate's Discord, but I am kind of shitty at being active on Discord, so yeah. But I'm around. Come find me. If you at me, I will respond to you eventually, because I love you all.
Thank you, Sarah.
And that's what I got.
Appreciate you. Appreciate all my awesome players. Appreciate chat. Appreciate our sponsors, Into the AM, and who make these awesome shirts. By the way, just FYI, I don't know if you guys
was in one of their shirts all day today.
Oh, look what I'm wearing. Oh, look, it's a Kraken. Kraken shirt.
That one. I have that shirt. I'm wearing a very different Kraken shirt. It's just a girl and her octopus.
I mean, it's just
Nice.
a girl in her... The best love story of all time. Yeah.
I bought this at Comic-Con years ago.
So, Into the AM, great shirts, really nice fit, and they never shrink. I love them to death.
So comfy. They are the comfiest damn shirts.
We've got Chepeku Maps, which kindly gave us this amazing map. Not just for
Nice.
for
That's
us,
why it's so good.
but yeah, all of Shaylot is Chepeku Maps.
Nice.
Much of the remaining campaign is Chepeku Maps, to be perfectly honest. And then, of course, Monument Sound, who gives us some of these amazing soundtracks and music and sound effects that we use all the time, and not just this game, but many of our other games. So thank you to all our awesome sponsors.
I actually used Monument Sound on a one-shot I ran for Cast Party. And one of the first things that my group said to me when it was over was, "Oh my god, the soundtrack is amazing."
Right? They're fucking great.
It's so good.
Beyond that, we've got some really great stuff that's rounding out the month of November. Please check us out. We may potentially have a Call of Cthulhu game before the end of November. If not, then we're going to finish up Alien RPG. That's right. We're going to do Chariot of the Gods if we can't do Call of Cthulhu. So if you can't do Spoopy, you do Spoopy. Yay, everybody wins.
Oh, the spoop forever.
That's it, folks. December's coming, the holidays are coming. We all could use the cheer. I hope that you guys stick with us for the remaining part of 2024, which looks to be probably the only year that I'm not going to cry in the next 4. So, hey, grats to all of us that we're all still alive and with each other and supporting each other, because God knows we all need it, and so do you. So stick with us, and we'll help support you through the bad times, and of course through the great times.
Stay that way.
And
everybody.
until we see each other again, and I say this with all of my being and heart, take care of each other, but do not forget to take care of yourself. We love you. We support
How do
you.
I do this with a snake? Hold on.
You do it with a snake. Give it a heart symbol. Whatever you're gonna do. Snake heart. We love you.
Snake heart.
Have a wonderful evening, folks. Thanks for watching. Be seeing you soon.